Get ready for Roots of Pacha, motherfuckers. Get hype, it's Samalytical time, you cucks. Leo, I am in your CPU.
Hello, how are we all doing? I swear that I've fucking shrunk. No, not shrunk. What's the opposite of shrunk? Grown. I swear I've grown because this camera is just so off. I noticed this last time as well, unless I'm holding my stature better. Like it should. Oh, that's actually, I suppose if I sit back, that's more of the framing. I'm just sitting up properly. I'm just being like, yeah, I'm going to be over here. And then I'm just like touching the top of the screen. Today in things Sam should probably deal with when they're not live. Anyway, hello, how are we doing? Hello there, Leo. Hello, Trickster. Hello, anyone else lurking in the background. Welcome to Roots of Pacha. Welcome to Roots of Sam still doesn't actually have a plan for what we're going to do of Pacha. Oh, we've got a pyramid achievement to do. Okay. A gift. Oh, obsidian. Excellent. Obsidian. Right. I need to go pick up my obsidian hoe. Kroll has finished the granary, so Kroll can build my stuff. Okay. So today, then, we need to go get my obsidian hoe. Go get my obsidian hoe. Sorry. We need to go do the pyramid. See what we get from there, and I guess we'll get Kroll to build something else. I feel like there was something I wanted Kroll to build, but I genuinely cannot remember what it was. So I'll probably remember it eventually. Oh, it's raining. Excellent. It's also raining here, which is also excellent. Means everything's going to chill the fuck out. Open. Hay bale. Okay. Plant vibe. Okay, so I think I can do this. And it said the kids were going to feed the animals? I think it said the kids would feed the animals. I think that was the idea. They definitely said something about the kids doing something. Right, all this is watered, which is excellent. I need to put another thing in there. Cool. Yeah, the kids were going to be useful. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like the autofiller. Yeah, but like I think it said the kids were going to do it for me, essentially. Here you go. Yeah, they're all adorable. Okay. Oh yes, I want all of these updated. That was it. Can I just point out the thing that annoys me the most? This place holds 8 animals, right? Why are there only 7 feeding places? This is a thing for 8 animals. Why are there only 7 feeding points? Darwinism. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Yeah, no, can't argue with that, really. Oh, are you okay? Mosselina seems to have caught a cold. Mosselina's got a cold. Oh, I need to do something about that, but I don't remember what. I can make a thing, can't I? I can make a thing. How do I do that? Is it in here? And now one of your tips comes in handy. I definitely remember the tip, but I think you should tell me the tip again, just for everyone else. Cold medicine. Any cold medicine herb and any oil. Okay. Okay, no one tell him. Oh, yes, I saw this, yeah. Willow bark medicine. Any animal ailments. Okay. So any oil. Okay. Ooh. One mushroom. One mushroom. Okay, so I need to make some oil, but I don't have anything that can oil. So Mosselina is going to have to stay sick for a little bit. Oh, that probably means I want to be hoarding oil as well. Okay. Right. I need to go find wherever she is. Her name begins with an A. Acre. Acre is there. Excellent. I do like that no one bothers coming outside when it's raining. It's just me. Here's a new tool. Made it's going to last for years. My obsidian hoe. Sorry, did you say with this weather, work will have to wait until tomorrow? Fucking boomers, man. Oh, it's raining. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Couldn't possibly go outside in the rain. No, don't worry. I'll just keep our farm fucking running then. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll just keep all of this fucking running. It's fine. Don't mind me. Right. It's genuinely intriguing. Like, do you have any sesame? As in, from last season. I don't know that I even had sesame last season. Like, as in, I've not been keeping things. Like, all produce has been going to be given away because until right now I didn't have a use for it. Like, the use for it was getting contributions. So if the question is, did I save anything from last season? The answer is no. Right, what we got? Rock piler. Find a way to track time of year. Okay, yeah. Go to granary. Ta-da! I got this brooch, which does Earring of the Woods. Earring of the Woods. What does the Earring of the Woods do? View with the palette gives you the chance to get hardwood from any tree. Okay. Don't need that. Because, I'm not going to lie, the majority of trees try and give me hardwood. Ooh, a wild mango. But yeah, I don't know that I even had sesame at all last season. I don't think... Is that a thing I grow, or is that a thing I was supposed to pick up, like, collecting around? Because I definitely didn't have it to grow. And I honestly don't remember finding any while walking around. Right, that's that done. We picked that up. There was one more thing to do, and I can't remember what it... Crawler's finished building, that was it. Sesame Spring. Ah, okay. Hello, Rob. Manage buildings, upgrade buildings, upgrade building. Right. So my hut, I do want to upgrade eventually, but can't quite yet. This. Oh, okay. Plant fiber. Okay, because okay. I gave my plant fiber away. Sunflower was summer's. Oh, yes, yeah. But no, the answer is essentially, like, because I didn't know I had a need for it, everything just got given away for contribution. Like, that felt like the sensible thing to do, was to give it all away, because as far as I knew, there was no need for it. Ada might be able to help. I mean, is it massively important that I get this done now? Do I have to get it done now, or can I wait until I get some myself? Because that's what I was going to do. Just wait until some showed up for myself. Right. That's the plant fiber. But Ada might be able to give me some stuff, you're right. And she was around here somewhere. Right. Can you build my thing for me, please? Where'd they all gone? Where did they go? What? Where's your dad? Where'd your dad go? Why's Kroll gone to that house? Kroll's visiting the neighbours. Everyone's visiting them. Do I just not get invited to these things? Upgrade building. This one. Oh, I need 3,000 contribution. I can't even see how much contribution I have on this page. Do I have to back out to find? How can I... Ooh, okay. 188. Okay. Right, we have to save up for that then. That's fine. Saving these. I've got that. I need one more for mango. There we go. Right, where's Ada hanging out? Ada is here. You have arrived home, is Miracle. Welcome, Demper. You are home. Miracle hath happened. How's it going? Exchange. Ooh, got some wild sesame oil. Got one then. Let's just go on. I'll just take 6 wild sesame oil and I'll just keep it. There we go. Apparently the fire department has an open day. Oh no. What are they doing? Are they just like showing off all of their engines and stuff, or right, what I need, let's do some crafting. So let's craft, sorry, 230, absolutely fuck off. Max 5, thank you. 5 of those. Willow bark medicine. Excellent. And I guess I'll just keep this on me. I was going to build a chest to put it in, but showing off hardware and equipment engines. If you left the hardware store, they set fire to something. Ooh, fun times. I don't know if other people have to do this. Bosselin's doing much better. I don't know if other people, like, in their jobs have to do, like, the fire safety training where they have to put out fires. It is a lot of fun. Like where they come and they go, right, what we've done here is we've made a chip pan fire. Off you go into the room, put it out. And then, like, one person volunteers and they go in and they have to put out a chip pan fire that they've intentionally done. Or, like, an oil fire. Or, like, my favourite one was, like, oil on water fire, even. Like, where they put oil on top of water, and they were like, right, put it out. And, like, if you pick the wrong extinguisher, because they just give you all the extinguishers, you have to pick the right one and go do it. If you pick the wrong one, you'll just spread it everywhere. Intentionally ruining chips. Sure I like this at all. Also, hi, hello, hi, opting out. I don't think they actually put the chips in. I think they just did the chip pan. Right. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I know, like, learning... This is the one that you use if your computer's on fire. Excellent. Although, to be fair, like, I don't have an extinguisher in the house. I know I'm supposed to. I know I'm supposed to have a fire extinguisher in the house, but I don't. It'll be fine. If this house burns down, I'll just use the insurance money to buy a new one. Right. Had to do the select right extinguisher on your contractor's safety. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. I don't really know as much I can do the rest of this day. You'll just do the Moss way when dealing with fire. What's that? Glare at it until it goes out. Tuck's birthday, apparently. Okay. Where? Up the hoe there. So, wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Cool. Different moss. Ah! We have more than one. This is not good. IT crowd moss. Ah! Fair. Yes. Only got 2 extinctions in the house. One, but you do realise I'm here. Yeah, there you go. All the fires in the general vicinity have just gone out. Only got 2 extinctions in your house. One big one near the kitchen wood stove, one normal sized one in the bedroom to facilitate egress. That's fair. Like, I should have them. I know I'm supposed to. I did used to have a fire blanket, I think, but I don't know where it is. So I definitely won't know where it is in the case of a fire. I don't know. I probably should. When we move, I'll probably get a mini cabinet extinguisher. Which is, of course, for extinguishing mini cabinets. Any other type of fire, we're fucked. Right. Collected curtains and curtain rail. Now you've got to install the curtain rails. Have fun, Demper. Is that happening today? Are you doing that today, or? Because I know, was it shower was getting delivered today, or was shower delivered yesterday? Oh, a new shower head. There we go. Okay. Installed on delivered today, installed on Monday. Yeah, I knew it was getting installed on the Monday. I couldn't remember if it was like delivered today, but yes, clearly it is. Garbanzo honey again. I think sounds genuinely awful. The concept of garbanzo honey just sounds awful. Like, I know what it is. I know it's made from bees who fed on garbanzo bean flowers, but it does just sound like they've made it out of garbanzo beans. I see they've given them hay. Wow. Oh, you need milking, do you? There we go. So a minute, you'll gladly pay on Tuesday. That's fair. Love them all. I suppose there's not much chance I'm going to get an auto petter for this game, is there? That doesn't seem likely to happen. There we go. Love them all. Right. Ooh. That. Oh, a gift from Jag. Some wood. Excellent. That's what I needed. Is that. Perfect. And that's what I wanted. There we go. Because now, finally, our current setup of farm. What do you mean can't place here? Why can't I place it there? What do you mean? Was it because the bird was there? It was because the bird was there, of course. Right. How is Dempex doing, or Steamper? We have both, Dempex and Steamper. Oh, Demper, I don't think you were here last week. You're pregnant. You had a child. You sent me an adorable. Oh, I'm going to have to make that bigger. Hang on. I love it. That is genuinely adorable. Keep them coming. Time to collect child support. Yes, if you want to direct yourself to L, L is the one that knocked you up. There we go. Cool. 14 left to open. What a time to arrive. Hello there, Elle. Yeah, Demper's just found out about your child. Actually, did you know about your child? Yeah, you knocked Demper up. You knocked Demper up. You have a child. Oh, hang on. You won't have... I don't think... Here's your child. We, of course, named it Delemper. I took the executive decision to name your child Delemper because, as you can probably tell, precious. I know. Look at him, dark brown. Right. Del is Dutch for slut, but okay. Hey, don't slut shame your child. Okay. What do I need to do to progress things? I guess. Shouldn't have got pregnant if you couldn't afford it. Oh no, it's getting political in here. Just remember, kids. Every baby is a child and we should care about it until it's born, at which point, fuck you. You shouldn't have got pregnant, you whore. Just for the record, heavy amounts of sarcasm in that statement. Right. Pickle an egg? Oh, can I pickle an egg? 0 out of 10 game, it won't let me pickle an egg. Oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, also sarcasm from you. Yeah, I actually genuinely disappointed. Why wouldn't it let me pickle an egg? I can pickle a fucking fish. You can, you just aren't in the right thing yet. But this thing pickles everything else. Why can this thing not pickle? It ferments. Leo, what is the difference? Is all I will say. What is the difference? Right. Pickling uses vinegar. Pickling makes it taste sour. What do you think fermenting tastes like? Anyway. You get a pickle late, so they get a separate... Okay, fair. Key difference is the source of acidity. Oh, good lord. Right. Pickling uses an added acidic liquid, typically vinegar, to preserve food quickly and lacks probiotics. While fermenting uses beneficial bacteria to produce lactic acid, creating probiotics and complex flavours over a long period. So, okay, so they are technically different. Apparently I can't pickle in a log. Do you pickle grapes to make wine? I would put it out there, though. I also can't put grapes into the log to do that. I need an actual separate thing to make wine over here. So, case is moot. Or something, and I'm just probably being awkward. Okay. Right, I should probably grab some of these. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Right. So I am actually minorly stuck on what to do. Pickled egg versus sentry egg. Oh, do you know what? I kind of want to try a sentry egg. I kind of do actually really want to try a sentry egg. But the setup time for that is awful. Like, think about it. The people who make sentry eggs had to be absolutely sure that this was going to pay off. Like, imagine being like, oh, what are you doing with all those eggs? I'm fermenting them. Yeah, should have said, but exactly, like 100 years ago, some guy was like, darling, I'm taking all the eggs, I'm going to ferment them for 100 years. And she was like, what do you mean? It's like, no, it's going to be big, I promise. Looks like apparently sentry eggs aren't actually fermented. Oh no. Oh, are you gonna break our perceptions? Is it some other technicality different thing? Well, that should be enough. A third thing, they're alkalized. A third option. Damn. It was the unforeseen third option. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Oop. There is my garbanzo mead. Timeline is weeks or months, not actually a century. I have been robbed. Right. Who do I want to shack up with? Well, I know who I want to shack up with. But I should probably start flirting with people. Can I, there's got to be a thing here that shows me people. Here we go. Can make something our grandkids will love. I hope. Making something you probably won't taste or see the results from. Like the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona. I don't know who that is, but now I'm going Ezio Auditori Differenze. Right, Ada at the cathedral. Oh, fair. Right, so I can romance Ira, Frere, Garrick, Ibon. Apparently I've started. Oh, no, I can see why I've started romancing Ibon. Illaway, do kind of like Illaway. No. Do kind of like Mana. I think at the moment it's between Ibon, Illaway, Mana, and I feel like there's someone. Oh, Voda. I did kind of like Voda, but I think that was just because she was picking on me. But I also, who I actually do want, Crack. No, I don't want no Crack. I don't want no Crack. But oh, Heterochromia, yes. Do kind of like Valor. No. What I actually want is I want like some of these people who I haven't met yet, maybe. Kicks down door. Bah! Hello. How's it doing? But Gaudi died suddenly. What are you talking about? I've never before felt so out of the loop on something that happened centuries ago. What? Okay, I've heard that story, I mean. You have a new hyperfixation. Ooh, tell me. What is it? I love other people's hyperfixations. Because I absolutely love being dumped on. No, I'm not going to rephrase that. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that as a gift. Right. Knights of Guinevere. To Google. Knights of Guinevere. Images. Okay. I mean... Okay.
Once upon a time, and this was a very long time ago indeed, there was a princess, trapped in a tall, tall tower, and locked away by complicated machines that ran on blood and fear. Will she ever escape? Will she ever find her knights?
Oh, the tone change. Oh, I'm living for it. Oh, I'm into this. Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, why hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends of mine.
Yeah! That tone change was fantastic. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, this is cool. September 19th, but that was yesterday. Oh, it's a YouTube thing. Oh, excellent. Right, where do I watch it? Is it this? Is it Glitch?
Glitch is here.
Glitch. Knights of Guinevere pilot. Excellent. Click. Wait. I'm on the wrong profile. Oh. Fuck. This is my don't get doxed profile. Fuck, excuse me while I, on a different screen, open up my profile that will dox me and just nip on over and add that to my watch list. 15 hours ago. Save to watch later. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I'm loving this. I kind of, like, I feel like I don't quite know what it's about, and like weirdly I want to go into it a little bit. Oh, I am playing a game, we'll get there in a second. Two people can dox you and send you fire extinguishers. Okay. No, we'll get to the game in a minute. This is secondary to this right now. Cool. Okay. Like, as I say, I kind of... I get a general idea of what's happening, but also, like, I don't quite know what's going on in it. And I sort of want to go in blind, you know? Like, I get the general gist, but I sort of want to go into it blind and, like, not fully know the whole story. Anyway. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Beth. I shall have to yell at you when I get into it. Yeah, please never. Like, I love awesome things. That's why I love you. Specifically, you. Can all argue between yourselves at who I'm pointing at. Maybe it's all of you. Waha. Right. YouTube doesn't generally have descriptive audio on the videos. You may want to retain your vision. Can't make me. Right, wild boar. Right, let's get some fucking on. Oh yes, I remember now. Moss had to go fuck himself. Mossed a pig. And... oh yes, no, because I need to upgrade first. Yeah, that was it. Right. Me worrying Sam would stream the entire episode on Twitch and get banned for it. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm going to enjoy this in my own time. I'm going to enjoy this in my own time. Just as you all can. Right. Okay, cool. So. Ooh, boop. Such a headache and puppy face. Oh, Al. God, you sounded so upset. For those that not in the know, Claire Obscure, me and Elle playing sort of consecutively and in parallel and just all over the place and yelling at each other, and Elle finished last night, and from what I can see on social media and our DMs, it was a landing that was stuck. The landing was stuck, and I am very much looking forward to hitting this not tomorrow, Tuesday. Didn't take you long at all, Lumiere, did it? Like, by my reckoning, about an hour and a half to get through Lumiere? There we go, I've written hi in the grass. The mana was harder than Lumiere. Okay. Games giving people emotional damage? Never. Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal. We'd have to fire them if they did. I'm going to attune this thing. Just for the fucks and giggles. Way right, home time. Yeah, but dragging myself back to this game that's hopefully not going to give me emotional damage. I do actually need to work out what I'm doing, because as mentioned, like it's not massively descriptive. It very much does let you like sort of form your own way at times, and that's great. But also, I'm a bit lost. We'd like to see your set. You can show the folks here too if they're interested. I mean, is it a setsy set? Is it very setsy? What? Like, what? You DM it to me, or what's happening? I'll see your set. There's a reason you only play Red Dead Redemption until the Valentine campsite and don't collect debts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh god, Boosh was very concerned about you. Oh, at least people care. People are like, no, don't cry. Bird of root. Come to the door. If I get attacked by a vampire now, someone has to call. Like, Leo knows where I live. If I get attacked by a vampire, just do something about it. Hello, nothing has happened, but please, can I have permission to come into your houses? Mwahaha. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, how are you doing? Right, Ibex milk cheese. But yeah, I think I might. Oh no, because I'm gonna die if I don't. There we go. Yeah, but I need to work out like what my plan is for the day today. You just got given an entirely new mechanic right as you're about to swap the Phasmo. What, in this game? Or... Okay, interesting. Is it a mechanic that you're sort of, like, hyped about? Or are you a bit like, what the fuck is this? Okay. In summer year 2 and you had no idea it was a thing. Oh, okay. I've got a while till we get there then. Right, cool. Anyway. Yeah, I need to work out what I'm doing here. What do I need to do to progress? What do I actually need to do to progress? I want to make my buildings bigger, which means I need contribution points, which means I need to be contributing. Okay. I guess I've just got to farm and contribute and get as much as I can in. Go get some chilies. Oh, I wonder if I can make some chili oil. There we go. You can tell me... What do you mean, tell me how... Like, I know how to contribute. I have played this game. I don't know what you mean. But you might find a better way. Garbanzo... More garbanzo honey. Okay. It's all garbanzo honey, apparently. How you get loads of contribute. Is this the thing you told me before about the fishing? Yeah, like, I could. No offense, it sounds tiring. And like my brain would implode in on itself. But that's just like the way my brain works, which is different because I also do things that would probably bore the fuck out of other people. You never know what I'm going to remember. You make it sound like I forget shit all the time. I only forget things that aren't important. Or that are important, usually. But that's a lie. I only forget things if they're important. Right, here we go. Right. That's nice. Cool. So I should now be able to... Where's the... There we go, there's the... Perfect. I need another one of these, probably. Let's have a look. Right. Composter. Craft. Sexual. Go. There's the poop. Boom. Couldn't remember how the hut worked. You didn't know what would count as important enough to stick. What do you mean how the hut worked? I think I'm forgetting my own inadequacies here. Oregano. Right, so the fish I can contribute. I make chili oil? Surely I can make chili oil. I can't make chili oil? That's not chili, that's why I've scrolled too far. I still can't make chili oil? Okay. I can ferment some chili. I can't crush chili. Intriguing. Can I dry the chili? Can I make dried oh, I can make dried chilies. I can't cook the chilies. Okay. I can't make garbanzo though. I can stir the garbanzo. And make wild garbanzo plant meal. No clue what that does. Some honey in there. Oregano? Can I crush the oregano? No. No. Okay. The eggs. I know I can make mayonnaise with the eggs, so. Got the cheese on there. We've got cheese, got that. Maybe I should make another dryer. Can you cook the garbanzo plant meal? Ooh. You're a fucking genius, Al. Please tell me that I've just invented veggie burgers. Please tell me I've just invented veggie burgers, because I'm so into it. Right. You kind of have. Excellent. Right. Okay, so I can't... Really actually intrigued that of all the things I can't turn into oil, I can't make chili oil. Anyway, let's build more processing stuff here. Right. Traps. Right. Smoker. Mortar and pestle. So let's build another fermenter. Rule of 3. Never have 2, always have 3. Obsolescence. Right. Wood fence. Solar dryer. Got to have a solar dryer. Perfect. Right, another solar dryer. Where can I... Oh, this tree's in the way. Excuse me a second. I need to have words with the great and mighty nature getting in the way of progress. Isn't that because chili oil is oil with chilies in it, not oil from chilies? I guess it probably is, yeah. Like, you're probably right, but, you know. I don't tend to let common sense get in the way of my ranting and raving. Ooh, dried wild chili. Excellent. Okay. That's going to block that off. So what I'll actually probably do is that. There we go. Right, there we go. Awesome. Hello. The gift? Thanks, Sam. Okay. Oh yes, Elle. Yesterday, did you said you'd skinned one of your middle fingers. Which hand was it on? The left or the right? Because we might be twinsies. Right. Yep, same as me. I have right hand. I have put, like, it's not quite the same. I have put a hole, and when I say a hole, I mean a genuine hole in the pad of my middle finger on my right hand. How did I do that? I was cleaning. Fucking rude. I was trying to do the right thing. So cheese. Key. I'm gonna give the cheese away. There we go. You were also cleaning. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. We try and do the right thing, and it just bites us, quite literally. Right. Okay. Now the kitchen is a bomb site. Oh no. I mean, I can imagine. New tools. Right, I want you to upgrade my axe, but I need more obsidian. A little bit more obsidian for the axe. Okay, so I need to go get some more obsidian. That's one thing I need to do. I guess we can go do that now. Let's go do that now. And, oh, hello. You're one of the people I might want to bone. Very kind of you. Can I talk to you before you leave? Been working on taking time for myself. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. You remind me very much of someone, Illaway. Is that person you, Sam? Shut up. Not just me. Also someone else. Right. Yeah, I am mildly hopeful that eventually we will get a faster way to get to the mines. Because, like, this walk is a slog. It takes so much of the day away. And, like, I could ride an animal there, but it's still such a roundabout way. Invent the wheel and get a Flintstones car. I mean, yeah. You have to think what others would like. Not yourself. Right, well, Mana doesn't like mushrooms. Hey, we danced together. Did you know that's why they're called brake pads? Because we used to use the pads of our feet to brake in cars? That's a truly made up fact from Samalytical. Can you imagine, like, oh god, actually trying to drive one of those Flintstones cars? God, I mean, you get a workout. Oh, the ads are on, so I will not progress anything important. I've thought this before. Like, obviously, like, I couldn't do the whole thing, but it would be kind of cool if you could actually, like, get a slow workout while you were driving places. Like, if it rotated your feet. Like, if you had to, like, pedal a car, but then obviously the car helped you out. You know, so it's not so much of a lazy ass. And obviously you could turn it off for accessibility reasons. This would be an optional thing you could do. Are you talking about cycling? Yes, I am. And I do have a bike downstairs, so quiet. I've not quite worked up to being able to cycle all the way to work. But I'm slowly getting there. Like, I could probably get to work, but I'm not entirely sure I would make it back. So, but yeah, that is the eventual goal, is that I'll be able to ride to and from work and then get a bit of exercise while also managing to, well, I guess cut down on my costs. Oh, it's a hammer, isn't it? Of course. Neither can you. That's why you have an adult trike. Ah, because your balance is shit. Okay, fair. See, I always used to be quite good on my bike, and my balance is relatively okay. I've only fallen in a ditch 3 times while I've had this bike, so that's an achievement for me. You actually really want to get a trike? Oh, you should. I think they're really cool. Like, I genuinely think they're really cool, the trikes that you see. Your ex tried to teach you, you couldn't do it, but it felt like you had to pedal so hard to maintain balance. It's weird, because it genuinely is one of those things where once you work out how to get the balance, you don't really, well, I find you don't really lose it. But it's getting that confidence and understanding how to balance it, because it is a very fine process, and it's like trusting it as well, which is not easy. As a duchy, you don't have an option on this. Yeah, well, honestly, it would be nice if we didn't get option as well. But no, the thing is, I used to bike everywhere as a child. Like, that's how I used to go hang out with my friends. Is they would show up at my house on their bikes, and we would all go out on a bike. And it was fun. You don't like cycling, it hurts your bum. That's why I got a super padded seat. Pro tip. extra padding for my extra padding. Right. There we go. Your biodad tried to teach you as a kid. Let's just say his teaching style was very heavy-handed. I think he thought he would scare me into learning. Instead, you refused to learn. Excellent. Good on you. Stick it to the man. You have a really padded seat. You're just a wuss. That's fair. I mean, you have sensory issues, don't you? With, like, pain and discomfort and stuff. So it's entirely understandable. And, like, maybe cycling's just not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, shit's not for me. You know why that is? It's because bike seats are designed for the male physique. So they are actually inherently uncomfortable if you're assigned female at birth. Because they're not designed for your anatomy. Actual fact. They're designed so that they are comfortable for a male hip configuration and male fat distribution. Exactly, like so many things in life, yes. And genuinely, I think it's unfair. And I'm the person that benefits from it, so... What have we made? Smoked wild garbanzo. And some more chilies. Excellent. For a moment you thought Sam was going to say, you have sensory issues, right? With your bum. Yeah, you've got butt issues, right? You've got sensory butt issues. Bright red and imbued with power. Nope. You can taste the fire. Okay, I have made fermented wild chili. Keep the garbanzo meat because I want to give that as a gift. Dried wild chili. Smoked Tic Tac. Keep that. Keep the... Do I want to keep... I'm going to get rid of that one. And the oregano. There we go. Cool. I honestly think that it entirely depends on the country. Like, cycling is so ingrained here. We have bike seats for every type of body. So what I mean is, like, the general design of a bike. If you go and buy an off-the-shelf bike in most Western countries, they will come set up for a masculine body. And you have to go out of your way to get the extra stuff to upgrade the bike to fit your body. Like, the stuff does exist, but it's not like if you bought a bike off the shelf. Like, if Elle or Leo or anyone who was cursed at birth to have the body type that for some reason we decided we were going to ignore, goes and buys an off-the-shelf bike, they're going to have issues that I wouldn't have. If I went and bought one off the shelf, I wouldn't go, oh, they fitted this one with a feminine seat, and now I'm uncomfortable. That will never happen. It is always like, oh yeah, you can get a seat. You can get a seat if you've got this particular configuration. Oh, you can order a bike with this. But it's not the default. It's always the extra thing you have to ask for. And, like, if you're not in the know and knowing that you need to make that accommodation, then you end up with something that hurts. It's one of those things. The system is set up to make it harder. Hey, we got 3,000. I do like that petting the rabbit also makes me happy. Very correct. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Right. Do you know what I also appreciate about this game? it lets me fucking fertilize after I've planted things, you know, like I would actually be allowed to. There we go. And I don't know if there's like a top, like, is that now going to work for these? Like, is it going to work better? Is it going to work worse? Guess we'll find out. Fairish, though I think that here with most shops it's a Subway style getting a bike, unless you're buying second-hand bikes. Well, see, but that's what I mean. Like, that is how it works, but like, that is the level you have to go to, where it is a Subway style, put the bike together. It's never the default. That's the point. It's never the default. Whereas someone like me can just go, not think about it, just go, I'll buy whatever bike and it will fit me. The most I have to worry about is the fact my legs are fucking long. You love the laid back bikes. Yes, they're so good. The recumbent bikes are really quite good. I used to enjoy the recumbent bikes. The hand bike as well. I used to have a lot of fun on the hand bike. I actually genuinely saw someone riding a hand bike out on the road once, and I was like, I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they actually, like, made them functional. I just thought it was a gym thing. But no, apparently you can just have a hand bike. Like, Jesus Christ, that man must be hench. But... You always go for the unicycles, but they're more expensive than the normal bikes. That's precision engineering. Like, genuinely, that's not entirely a joke. Like, the balance, if you're slightly misaligned on a normal bike, on the wheel, probably fine. If you're slightly misaligned on a unicycle, you're going to end up on your face. Powers inspired you. Order priority, buy house, get through Christmas, upgrade PC, buy a trike. Yes. Excellent. Also, I'm well here for the... Have you upgraded a PC before? Not trying to be white man sticks face where not wanted, but if you want any help, I like that nerdy shit. Anyway, right. I'm sure you've got this. You're a strong, independent woman who don't need no Sam. Right. Come on. Quick question, though. Oh, God. Your PC is a self-build, but your ex did the OG build and Ghost has done the subsequent upgrades. That's fair. That's fair. You don't need me. I'd just like to... I'll just peer and be like, how's it going? That's cool. That's nice. Non-engined. Because you're fat and need to be less fat. Mood. Big old mood. Yesterday I went a bit crazy and spent 3 hours like packing up my house. Like packing up stuff to be able to move out of the house. And my muscles afterwards were like, ow. Why are you using us? But then also it felt fucking fantastic, and I remembered how much I genuinely enjoy actually exercising. And how much the endorphins are actually like, oh shit, actually I like this. And afterwards, where my muscles go, fuck yeah, we did something. So like, maybe I can keep that in my mind and actually exercise. I keep meaning to. Dark Souls always does like a good job for me on that respect. Because obviously we do the exercise. I have debated just bringing back, because the wheel is still installed, just bringing back the wheel as a redeem, but then would I be copyright infringing, Paul? Do you think Paul's legal team could make a case for that? Like, does Paul own the concept of exercising on stream through a wheel? It's very close. Already reported me. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I forgot. You're in for it now. Fuck. Paul's spies are everywhere. I should have known. It's always Mr. Trickster. The clue is in the name. Right. Paul doesn't even announce cancellations. Oh god, you're Paul somewhere has pricked up his ears and gone, motherfucker. Make an unboxing for the rights. You can do your... Oh my god, yeah. Oh, like celebrity boxing. But both of us are people you've never heard. I think that would be Right, this is the thing that sometimes occurs to me. I think it would be fucking hilarious if you could, like, engineer a situation where the entire internet was getting hyped for, like, an event with me and Paul. And everyone acted like they knew who we were, just to really, like just all of you go and they'll be like, oh my god, fuck, two big, like, names in the streaming space are finally going at it, and just to get people going, who the fuck are these people? That's just the kind of thing that would entertain me. Different shape, exercise D20, legally distinct. I like it. But then I'd have to code my own bullshit, and I probably could try. But to be fair, the real celebrity boxing thing with streamers, etc., was that for you? You knew none of them. Yeah, that's fair. And animate a D20, yeah. I mean, I could actually just roll a D20. I have a bunch of them here. But... Right, to the horse totem. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Like, I genuinely don't actually know what I'm doing to continue in the mind. Inspect. What it desires you would deem worthy of its attention. So it wants sugar. I think we worked out, didn't we? It wants sugar. Yeah, I need sugar for the horse, but is that the only way to progress? Like, there's something going on here. There's something going on here in No Man's Rock. Okay. There's an established deck of cards workout where you assign an exercise to each... Ooh, yes, I've seen that, actually. Like, I do need to do that. I think that's what actually works well for me, is gamifying any exercise. Right, there's some shit going on here. Let's go to No Man's Rock. No Man's Rock, of course, the poor man's version of No Man's Sky. Also, like, a really embarrassing... Oh god, Demper's got the copyright on cards. Fuck. What have I got the copyright on? Shoelaces. I pull a shoelace and it written on the shoelace is an exercise. Right. Okay, so apparently there's something over here. Nope. Okay. So I think, yeah, it's here. Okay. Do you like a carny stall thing? I don't know what we're referring to, but... Like, obviously I know what a carny stall is, but I don't know, like, the specific game that we're referring to. It has been a long time since I've been, though. There we go. Right, the end of the shoelace is a tag with an exercise on it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's my thing. Hello. I don't know why Don's scared of coming to this room. This power is still out of reach. Oh, thank God, there's a fucking spider over there. Okay. Different colour shoelaces. When people redeem, they pick a colour. God, it would be good if someone was writing this down. I'm not looking for something to write it down. I'm looking for something to blow my nose with. Because unfortunately, I'm about to have a bodily function. Hello there, noob. Apologies, everyone. The human on the internet has bodily functions. Why is there nothing that I can blow my nose on in this room? Well, fuck me, I guess. Shoelaces everywhere. Subs getting aglet added with their... Ooh, yeah. Sleeve. Picture of the stall thing you meant in Discord in the channel. Okay. Demper? I have never seen that before in my entire life. Looks complicated. And what about... Oh, the other kind of sub. I mean, nobody said that. Right. Oh. Actually, do you know, I'm going to have to do this. So, everyone has 2 minutes to have any bodily functions, and then we'll reconvene. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm back. So is this a Dutch that, like... It might just be that, like, it has genuinely been decades since I've been to like, a fair or anything like that. Or, like, a fun fair or a carnival or anything. So this could either be, like, yeah, this is a Dutch thing. Or it could just be that like it's a very Dutch thing. You don't recognise it has been. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. It's like, I mean, I don't know whether it's actually true, but it feels like those kind of things don't really happen as much anymore. Pretty sure in the US as well. That's fair. Like, I feel like there used to be one around all the time when I was a kid, and these days it's like, oh, they've set up a carnival over there, and then the carnival disappears a week later, and then it's never seen again for the entire year. And like, it's never announced it's coming, it arrives, then it leaves. It all has very much the vibe of they snuck in while the council wasn't looking, quick, get a bunch of money, ah fuck, the Rozzers are coming, run. So... But yeah, so do you essentially just... Is it what I think it is, where you just grab one of them, pull it, and then, like, your prize is whatever's on the end? Yeah? Okay, fair. I mean, it makes sense as a concept. Yeah, I'm assuming like some of them don't have anything, or some of them just have another go. Some of them have absolute bullshit. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I get that idea. It's just, it's not, I don't think, a thing that is particularly common here, or wasn't when I used to go to carnivals. Like it was, if we get one here, it's the throw the ball at the cans, try and hook a duck on a fishing rod. You know, try and get the ball into the bucket. Those are the games that you mostly see here. Most of the time you don't really see a cluster of wires all the way. Often very skeptical the big prize is just not attached. Yeah, I could see that. Pop a half-inflated boom with a blood dart. Yeah, exactly. I need out somehow. Okay. Wait, is this the other room that I was thinking that? It is the other room that I need to get through. Okay. Cool. You'll be glad to know you bought in-date meds to replace the other ones. Thank God. I am... Leo, you have no idea how much I like to hear that, because I am, in fact, a mandated reporter. So please, I'm going to put it out there. If you have any weird side effects from any of your medications, please, this goes to everyone, by the way, this is not just a Leo thing, please keep it to yourself. Because I am a mandated reporter if I find out about a weird side effect from a medication. I have to legally say something about it. Please don't. I had to fill out a yellow form, send it through. Ugh. Such a pain in the arse. You can see mainly the string game on TikTok with wax strips attached to... Okay. Hairy men on strings. Ooh. I mean, we should have all known Elle would get excited about some hairy men on strings. I'm not apologising. A cacophony of people hitting backspace is heard in the distance. or a cacophony of people typing out to be annoying to me. How the fuck do I get out of here? I want to leave. Okay, here we go. Forest. Oh. But yeah, it's even stupid shit. It's like, oh, I took some paracetamol and I got a rash. And it's like, oh, please don't tell me anymore because now I have to go and report it. All the weird side effects you get are already listed on the leaflet. That's excellent. It's if something happens that's like not normal. It's like, I took some paracetamol and had an anaphylactic reaction. It's not listed as something on the leaflet. And then I have to go, mother. And go and fill out a fucking form. Send it to the government. Anyway. But yeah, please have already, like, took a dose of Samalytical streams and now your bum itches. Sorry, that's the herpes. Horns and poop. Something super weird happened to you once. You had no idea what happened. It was months later. You was looking at the leaflet and it's like, huh, maybe this is why that thing happened. This is why you're supposed to read the patient information leaflet. It tells you the things that might happen to you. Don't worry, I don't do it either. Ooh, butternut squash knowledge has increased to 2. Right, what are we going to grow? Sweet potatoes, chilies. Ooh, sunflowers. Wait, can I grow sunflowers? Yes! Apparently I can. Apparently sunflowers are, Sam makes my bum sensitive. Sure, that's a sentence. Look, Samalytical Industries cannot be held responsible for anything that happens to your arse while watching a stream. We do not take any responsibility for your butthole.
Have you checked your bottles?
So if I do that now, it won't be going round and round in my head for like an hour. Right. You do not know the order of these words. It's valid. Took the words right out of your mouth. At least I didn't take the words right out of your butthole. No, that's right, because I'll only be putting things into your... No! Good lord. Trickster's like, why am I here? Why am I here? Why do I fraternize with these people? You have so many questions about the mandatory reporting thing, like, what do you even report? Some random person, someone took a medicine, it went weird. No, I don't know if they took the correct amount, their name, where they live, the only way to... Oh, no, but that's the thing, is, like, legally, if you say something, I have to get your name, your address, a contact number for you, like, a full description of the symptoms, what the medication was and who makes it. Write all this down, put it in an email, and send it to our compliance team, who will then forward it on to the relevant people and send me a report that I have to fill out. Which is why, please don't. And at the very least, I have to report that I tried. Ooh, wild sunflower oil. And a better napping spot. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's right near me as well. Where's this napping spot? Oh, we're building a napping spot. Excellent. Brightens. I'm glad it brightens your afternoon. Just standing there and going, do you know what? Could be worse. Right. Can I dry an egg? I can't dry an egg. Can I cook an egg? I can't cook an egg. Can I dry a mushroom? No. Can I cook a mushroom? No. What is this game? Can I cook that? No. Can I dry it? Of course I can. Beautiful. Pomegranate. Can I cook a pomegranate? No. Can I smush a... I can smush a... Yeah, I'm sad we've evolved away from napping spots. Like, genuine. Like, even... Have you seen that, like, even, like, Spain and Italy have stopped the mandatory siestas? Like, they're just not a thing anymore. Capitalism got the Spanish. The final bastion has fallen. Thanks. Pomegranate wine. Excellent, there we go. Ooh, siestas were great. Agreed. Agreed, but no longer allowed. Right, let's have that. Well, sunflower, red mushroom, it. Blue seashell. Ooh, wild cabbage. Ooh. Surely I can ferment some cabbage. This game wouldn't be allowed in Germany if I couldn't ferment cabbage. Excellent. Good to see we're all complying. Oh my god, I can make cabbage juice? What? Ew. Cabbage. Oh my god. Can I make cabbage wine? Oh no. No, that's illegal. No, no, it's not allowed. Oh my god, I can make cabbage wine. Oh god. This game needs to be stopped. I can make 8. I think less than that, maybe. Maybe just another 3 or 4. Craft. Okay. Hold control to ignore grid, so I can just like that's sort of what I want. Is yeah, I want to be able to like. This is, by the way, my favourite feature, that it just, like... You love that alcohol's a priority. Look, we live in a time where at any moment we could be murdered by a saber-toothed tiger. Let me have my cabbage vodka. Right, ooh, dried butternut squash. What I like is that clearly they made, like, one dried fruit emoticon and were like, yeah, just put it on everything. Any Formula 1 watchers? Do you know what? I have tried so hard to get into Formula 1 and I cannot do it. When you put it that way, I understand. Thank you, yeah. There you go. Elle likes Formula 1. Ghost Dad works for Williams. Ooh. I don't know what that means. No, not build. I need an upgrade. Okay, that's annoying. What do I need for this? I need... Jesus! Hi, Drissy. He's resigned to them always being crap. Yeah, we've all had co-workers like that. Right. Hello, Trissy. Lovely to see you. Wood and flint. Excellent. Just need to get my contributions up still, I guess. Okay. Do you know, I could fit another thing in here. Like, I could fit these, couldn't I? I know we've just finished my self-sufficient farm, but what if I expanded it already? Oh! Oh! Ooh, Big Bird. What? Oh, Big Birds. Yes, not the yellow Muppet. Okay, well, you're just gonna not fuck off, aren't you? Right. So, yeah, it's going to be fur that I need. Cool. Piggles. Yes, so we have my burbs, my piggles, my ibex. It's a veritable smorgasbord of things. Rams! Exactly. We have everything here. Everything you could want. We could also get more things. Actually, I do need to decide what my next thing to get is. Like, what is it between? We've got buffalo. We've got buffalo. I swear there's other things. Beth, your future is ref. He's diving while playing blitzball. That means you're going to play the #1 best Final Fantasy game ever in existence, Final Fantasy X. Fun fact, Big Bird, or Pinot, is blue here. Yes, it has multiple ones. Like, there's multiple different colours, isn't there? Because they're all technically different birds, I think. Like, if you follow the Jim Henson lore, they're all actually just, like, related birds. Llamas, that's it. We've got bison or llamas. Bison or llamas. So I've got to decide what I want next. But I'd have to actually build the thing for it first, so. Will admit, you do not follow the Sesame Street lore. Yeah, me neither. Don't keep it. Did you know that Oscar the Grouch is actually orange? If you watch from episode 1 of Sesame Street, he's orange, but then, because he lives in a trash can, over time, a bunch of, like, mold and stuff grew on him. So now he's just mouldy because he lives in a trash can, but he's actually an orange monster. Like, that's official Jim Henson lore. Because of course it fucking is. Right. You love Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's around him singing and being like, ooh, ABC, ABC, we love each other, ABC, 1, 2, 3, you love me, ABC, 1, 2, 3, and Oscar the Grouch is like, will you all fuck off? Stop it. It's a fucking Sunday morning at 5 AM. It's off. He's very relatable. Mosca the Grouch. Yeah, like, it's just... You would be, wouldn't you? There's a Jackson 5 song, not a Sesame Street one, but sure. Oh, are you telling me that fucking Sesame Street isn't constantly ripping off other people? Because I can guarantee you that Sesame Street is like, nobody's going to sue us. We're for kids. Which is not true, because Sesame Street actually got cancelled, didn't it? I think it's been saved. But I think, like, originally it was on PBS, I think? But yeah, Sesame Street got cancelled by the latest administration. Ooh, Stargazer. Yeah, I have seen you in the morning with no battery. Yeah, it's valid. I think it's been. Was it Netflix that picked it up? I genuinely can't remember. Someone picked it back up again, and it was like one of the streaming services. I swear. ABC is in fear of the government. Yeah. Yeah. We're trying to make kids better people. Stop that shit right now. Ooh, a new record for Bikenia. Yes, well, I've been following that with much head shaking. I don't want to say this is very reminiscent of my GCSE in history, but it's very reminiscent of my GCSE in history, and if anyone's ever heard me talk about my complaints about my GCSE in history, you'll know what I'm referring to. Ooh, new record for the Stargazer. Or basically any kind of history learning in the UK. Very focused on one thing. I'm not going to lie, the only thing I have to add to that, L, is I genuinely read Quail. I was like, I've seen the Quail results. I was like, what? Is there some kind of Quail competition? I'm into this. This Quail's very large. McLaren have the fattest Quail. Saints did put a unicorn stick on his crash helmet for the tiny girl. What the f... No idea what's happening right now. Quail! Quail! Moss is currently very pleased with himself, I can guarantee. Quail! Gaudi, F1, bikes. Yeah, it's all the cool shit. Little girl sent a video to Carlos Saints, a driver, and asked if he would pick a name for the unicorn and wear a sticker. And he... Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable. With that context, love it. Wild cabbage wine. Good news, you are correct. Netflix picked it up, which actually turns out to be extra cool because it was HBO Max before. They did not continue that contract. So Netflix, yes, excellent. I am glad to hear this. Ooh, wild sauerkraut. Because, like, quite how... I feel like everyone of my generation has good feelings about Sesame Street. Because it was just genuinely... It was how we grew up. So, like... How anyone can go ahead and be okay with it getting cancelled, I don't know. Full on culture today, Samalytical. That's what we do here. Cultural. All of the up-to-date cultural references. I heard here you go. This is like we've got to keep up to date. So every day we've got to add in like a little bit of like up to date commentary so that we can hit the algorithm. So here we go. I heard that bloke put a unicorn on his head, and I think that's proper banging because he's hench as fuck, both in body and mind, because he big ups the little girls. Bam. There we go. Now get that trending. We'll have so many people in here. Right. Oh, it's raining, thank God. Okay, that's grown. Oh, excellent. Get some of these. You okay? Ooh, the garbanzo beans. Why are some of these garbanzo? Is this because they're like, that's wild garbanzo? That's just not. Wait, garbanzo, right? Because they're different. So that's just garbanzo. So garbanzo. So like, I'm gonna take it the smaller ones are the wild garbanzo, and these are the normal garbanzo. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. Hello, guys and girls. Like the way your mouth makes words sound raggedy. Man, please say garbanzo again. Garbanzo? How are you like? Can we just say that this is like a word that I've only ever seen? Am I saying it wrong, or am I just saying it like in a pleasing manner? Because I think, as we've discussed in the past, not really a thing you get in the UK. You just like the way I say it. Excellent. Garbanzo. Garbanzo beans. Right, inventory is full. What can I get rid of? Just gonna drop them out. There's a haha. There we go. Excellent. Wait. Oh, for sake. Yeah, right. Maybe I'll just go hand. Hopefully that'll stick around. Oh. Wait, why is the max stack size 255? That's such an odd number. Just gonna like drop that. There we go. I have a voice note waiting for me later. Excellent, excellent. Is it just you saying garbanzo back at me? 255. Yeah, the stack size is 255. You can't have any more than 255. And if you drop in, the max size is 255. That's such an odd number to be stacking things in. And I can't think of a reason why. I know why. I do. This is going to be a computer thing, isn't it? Oh. This is going to be a computer thing. 256 minus 1. Oh, okay. So is it 200 and... Okay. Right, is it? Okay, so it's a bit-sized thing. So they're so that must mean, I assume, then, that they're storing things here in bits. Okay. Byte max value. Okay, maybe that is what it is. Ooh. Uint 8. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no, you're probably right. They are probably just storing as a byte value. Or in byte value. Or the number is... Anyway, you know what I mean. Game design. Do you know what? When I get far enough into like actual coding and stuff that I feel like I could understand it fully, I would love to, and it's probably something that would require some rather annoying fucking around to do. I would love to just like open up a video game and just look at it and see what's going on in there. And that probably my entire brain would explode and then the FBI would knock my door down. But I'd still like to do it. Ugh. How would you do that? So I think I need another cooking thing here, don't I? Be shocked if there were no open source video games available. Oh, I'm sure there will be. But I mean, I'd like to take Fallout 4 in and just see why it's so fucked. What do you mean you're storing everything as strings? What? Stop it! You know, it's like the whole thing with Balatro, where the entirety of Balatro is just one massive if statement. Like the entire, and like I knew this fact before I started the coding, but now that I've done some of the coding, I look at that and I go, I mean, I understand how they've done that, but at some point during that process, someone must have gone, maybe we should rethink this? Oh, I can dry the garbanzo meal. Interesting. Like, surely at some point during that they were like, maybe we should rethink this massive if statement. Maybe we should try something. And of course, they said no. Hello, would you like a fish? Well, people actually like this sort of thing. She would not like a fish. Yeah, that could be content. Just watch me open up a game and try and understand what the fuck is happening in it. That sounds like content. Just about making a dice roll plugin as an excuse to learn 3.js. I don't know what that is, but it's clickable. Am I going to get a virus? Most code is just a massive if-else with a bunch of junk around it that tries to make it look more fancy. No. Okay. Accidental hyperlink. Oh, but I want to know what it is. Where does it go? Ah. No, that's absolutely going to just take me to a virus. Someone will be like, at some point, someone will accidentally type that as a hyperlink. Let's make it a virus. Right. 3js.org. Right, what are you? Come on, let's have a look. Ah, JavaScript 3D library. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, I got a gift sub. To Kimaginary Friend. 3Js is a pub near you. My God. Imagine if you clicked on... Imagine the number of people who like, I would love that. It's not going to have happened, but the number of people who accidentally go to the pub, or like go to the pub's website looking for some JavaScript. Here's your new tool. I made it. It's going to last for years. Thank you. Okay, and I can't do any more upgrading. Cool. assumedly that means there's going to be like some extra stuff. Just imagine none of the owners are called J, or all of the owners are called J. Hung hammock stretch of the river, go and try it. Okay. Genuinely, one of my favourite things to do is go on holiday. If they have hammocks, go sit in the hammocks in the rain. It's fantastic. Like, sitting in a hammock in like a light rain is fantastic. Ah, that's the shit. That's the shit. Oh, that's the shit. That is the shit. Cool. Undercover or in the rain? Either or. A light rain, I'm fine in the rain. Obviously, if it's if it's raining heavier, go undercover. Because, yeah, you know, you're getting rained on. But, like, listening to the rain, that's the fun bit. Max, I can get 2, so I shall get 2. Okay, and now we can set up the entirety of our farm. Oh my god! Keep missing the hoe. Me when I broke up with my ex. I'm probably far enough out of that relationship that I can make that joke without causing drama, but it still did hit like a note in my brain. A flag popped up of you can't say that, you'll cause drama. Anyway, anyway, Jesus Christ, there's too many people in this community who know my ex. Right. You're all on my side anyway. Who knows? There's no sides. No sides. It's an amicable relationship breakup. Right. Well, amicable is probably the wrong word. Mutual. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Cool. I like this, that we've now got like a 2-step process. Like, we got dried garbanzo. Like, we made the meal and then we can dry the meal, but then we can also cook the meal. I suppose I could make some more willow bark medicine, actually, couldn't I? Then that'll clear up some of my... Okay. I do like the extra crafting slot and its ability to hold things, but it's kind of annoying. You can't take stuff and place out of it, can you? Smoked garbanzo. Yeah, see? I need you to go out there and I need you to smoke garbanzo. Oh, fuck, I've just thought of... Have we all seen the joke Vine / TikTok of polyamorous Jimmy? Because that's what's in my head right now, is the polyamorous Jimmy bit. And I'm really hoping you've all seen it, otherwise I am going to recite it on stream. Boss, we found the mole. Who was it? Who? Oh god, well here we go. Boss, we found the mole that was telling the feds on our operation. Who was it? Tell me now so we can get him. It was polyamorous Jimmy, boss. What? Polyamorous Jimmy? I trusted that guy. But I want him dead. I want his wife 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 dead. And it just goes on. Right, anyway. Ooh, what are we eating here? Mold. Are we eating the mold? It's a great joke. I love it every time I hear it. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. Sleep. Rest and go to sleep. Target practice. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Right, we should be able to build stuff now. I think first thing we do today is go and get him to... Ooh, thank you. First thing we do today is go and get him to do some upgrades. Although I didn't actually plant anything here, did I? We got, yeah, 5, 40, yeah, pumpkins. Cool. Oh, the cheese is ready. Can't wait for the sequel where Vinny's in the hospital. What happened? He tried to sick polyamorous Joe. So, well, he got attacked by his wife, and his wife, and his wife, and his wife, and his wife. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, wild honey. Wait, wild honey? Why is it wild? Oh, I accidentally ate the wild honey. Why wasn't it garbanzo? Everything else has been garbanzo. My god, the bees finally found something that wasn't garbanzo. It's wild, man. Wild thing. You make my ass sting. Right. Nothing in here. I just need to go in there and check that everything's like above board and there's nothing to pick up, essentially. Given that I can get the kids to, like, go out and feed everything, do you think eventually I can get the kids to go out and, I don't know, do the collecting as well? Hello, would you upgrade? What do you mean I don't have a plant? Okay, excuse me. Why can't I just go pick it up out of the granary, you lazy fuck? Okay. That's wild, man. Right, can you upgrade this? Thank you. Accept. Okay, I'm ready to start working on this tomorrow. It should be ready in 2 days. Okay. That's done, that's done. Right. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm aiming for. Like, this game is so much more, like, open. And it doesn't feel like there's a clear goal for me at this point. Which is a thing that I hit always in these kind of games, but I feel like I hit it in this much sooner. Because, like, people have stopped coming through with ideas that they want me to work on. And I don't have anything in my journal to do. I suppose I've got these to fill out. Like plants they grew took a more resilient shape. They've been prosperous enough to create rivers in their lands. That's going to be irrigation. Some animals gave them rich nutrients. See, I feel like this has happened. I genuinely feel like some of these have happened because this is surely compost, which we've done. And like, I feel like this is the plants becoming like the new version, which again, I feel like we've done. But it's not ticked off as having happened. That one we haven't done. I'll accept that one. Got to know each other better. They traded with that which was native to their clans. Explored the culinary arts the northern clans shared with them. From glittering rocks they harnessed power. They merged the cold rocks to make them stronger. Many colourful rocks were found deep within the caves. Okay. That's, yeah, okay. So, flowing water, great waters to the south. They became friends and shared knowledge and resources. Okay. About the harpoon. That's going to just be getting to know people, and that's going to be trading. Be shrewd, playful. Okay. Use cheesecloth, used a brewer. They aged and added spicy food they preserved. They preserved their food in a sour water. Okay. I wonder whether I just need to... Like, there's a bloke who does the trading, isn't there? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go chat with the dude who does the trading and get him to do some trading. Maybe that's one of the things. Right. Agate. No. Wild wheat flour. No. Tell me some wild oat flour. Obsidian. Mint. Sea kale seeds. Myco. Lets a crop live into an off-season for one last harvest. Okay. And wild chili. But I don't want any of these things. Like, I know it's like, oh, trade with your neighbours, but they're not trading me anything I want. Right, anyway, what are we on? We're on 16th of year 1. Yeah, as I say, I don't really know what the game wants me to do. And I do think it's probably the answer is it just wants me to fuck around and find out. But I feel like I'm going to fuck around incorrectly, if that makes sense. Like, in terms of, like, we're going to do the old cycle where in a few streams' time, I'll go, oh, the game wants me to have this, but I don't have this. I haven't done this. And then people in chat will go, oh, yeah, well, you were supposed to do that during that time where you were building up to this. I was like, the game didn't tell me that. And then it'll be, oh, well, you know, you're just supposed to kind of assume. And I'll be like, I don't assume anything. I'm too neurodivergent for that. It's fun. Right. But I'm sure it'll be fine. This game has been much different to other games in that respect so far, so I am hopeful. Ooh, hello, who are you? Inza. Ah, you're the one who wasn't the one that I thought you were in the food competition. Right, what I do need actually is to upgrade my house, which requires wood and flint. I should probably be slowly working on that. Right, where was... So there is a place I want to progress. And it is... next to No Man's Rock. It's here. So, No Man's Rock. Again, legally distinct from No Man's Sky. Which is a game that I think eventually I'm going to end up playing, because everyone else I know is playing it, and I'm getting massive FOMO. Also, it looks really good, and I've been meaning to play it for ages. If I don't play it, then I'll just be mean to myself and turn. Right. Flint. I need flint. I need to pick up every version of flint I find as we go around. We also collect obsidian. Gotta be a way out of it. It's, oh wait, is it here? No, it's not here. Where am I? I've gone the wrong way. I've gone down. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to go down, I was supposed to go sideways. Sorry if the game face planting so incredibly hard and managing it to turn it around being genuinely a good game still gets played. Oh, it really is, yeah. Like, I remember being really hyped for No Man's Sky as an idea, and then it coming out and everyone going, this is so disappointing. And me going, oh, okay. And then writing the game off for so long, because all of a sudden they were like, no, this game is actually really quite disappointing. And now apparently it has turned itself around, but like, it missed that window, like, in my brain where it was a thing I was super hyped to play, and I was ready, and I'd made time to play it, and then it came out, and they were like, this is rubbish, and I went, oh, okay, and I moved on to other things. And so it's like, finding the time to shoehorn it back in. Right. Now, hopefully, if I smash enough shit in here, that'll open. Oh, don't do this to me, Daddy. Eat some cheese. Might scratch that. Oh, God. Do you know what? I've got that. That Subnautica itch is really itching. And, like, I cannot decide if I want... Because, obviously, Subnautica 2 is going to come out early access. I cannot decide if I want to or not. Or whether, if I do, it will do the whole thing where I go, oh, this doesn't live up to my expectations because it's in early access. I'll stop playing it. And wait, and then just, like, never go back to it. Which I don't want to happen. Isn't there like a whole... Is there? Oh, around the payments. Yes, that they didn't pay their staff. Like they held it off so they didn't have to pay bonuses. I'm vaguely aware of that, yes. But yeah, like I didn't play either of the other games in early access. I just played them when they were complete and I enjoyed them. And what I kind of don't want to do is get really far into a game. That is the thing I despise most about early access, is like getting really into a game and learning the game, and then they change it, and all of a sudden, everything I've learned and done so far I have to relearn and redo, and like it just breaks the sense of progression for me. Like in normal Subnautica or anything like that, it's like, oh, I'm building a thing, I'm building this thing, great. Oh, my base is getting bigger, my base is progressing in a logical fashion. But then, like, I play things that are early access, it's like, oh, I'm progressing in a logical fashion, and now they've added a new thing that never existed before, and haha, fuck you. You now also have to build towards this thing that you haven't done any pre-planning for, And ha ha ha, suck it, we've already taken your money. Ooh, uranium? So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get Peridot. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to go for it in early access. It is my own personal obsession. And honestly, I'm going to be honest. There is a very specific... I'm going to say this low so that nobody, like, involved hears it. There's a very specific circumstance that I will be dragged kicking and screaming into playing Subnautica 2 in, like, the really early access. And that is if Paul and Joe, the rest of the Chaos Chumps, are like, hey, we should do Subnautica 2. Because at that point, I will have to do Subnautica 2. And I will probably have to mute my mic more often while I have opinions so they don't make it through to the other streams. Because I'll be sat here and these other people in the other streams will be like, who the fuck is this guy and why does he hate this game so much? Why is he so critical? They'll be like, because I have opinions. I'm a fan. You must listen to me. Ooh, I can drink sunflower oil. That's disgusting. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I'm going to make it through to this. You can drink oil. Who are we? Germa? I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is a name I've heard of, but I don't know what that like. I don't get the reference. It's like it's a person I've heard of, but I don't. What do they canonically drink oil? What's happening? Germa is one of these people who, like, exists on the internet that I'm vaguely aware of. But that, like... Could I tell you what they do? No, I could just tell you that they're a name that gets thrown around when people talk about big content creators. Should I probably know who they are? To exist in this space, probably yes. Am I going to put in that effort? No. And this is why I shall continue to mute my own progress. Right. Forest. Ugh. Look, there's it. The wrong person. It's Doug. Who the fuck is that? They drink olive oil and salt water as you think a keto thing. Like, scientifically, I can see what they're going for, and it probably does work. But Jesus Christ, how much do you have to... I don't even hate myself that much. And I'm clinically depressed. I'm actually not. I wasn't depressed enough for the NHS. I think... What did they say I was? Mildly depressed, but not enough to do anything about. Oh, thanks. Anyway. Like a shot of olive oil a day or something. Ooh. We have a festival. Carnival festival. Ooh, Demper, they might have the string pulling. Clans left early for the festival. Talk to Jag to join the last group before sunset. I think a tablespoon of salt in water. dislike this as a concept. Like, I'm sure it does some good for them, but... Ah, garbanzo honey. They do all... Yeah, see, I've heard of, like, olive oil in coffee. And, like, I'm aware of the concept of, like, some people put butter in coffee, don't they? Like, they put a big tablespoon of butter in coffee. And it's supposed to be good for you. I'm not going to be partaking, though. Just quick. Okay. No, not bother. Put your bacon, eggs, and olive oil today, so you've had your share. Exactly. This is how you do it. That, Trickster, you are doing it correctly. You have done a correct use of oil. Olive oil is for frying other foods with it. Ooh, I'm going to make cottage cheese. Probably. Right. With things like that, you always wonder, why does the basically guiltless tasty treat that gets you through the day have to be healthy? Just ham it. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to know what I think the actual answer is? Because otherwise, how will they, like... They have to turn everything into a... Like, I can't think what I'm trying to phrase here. Everything has to be driven towards the goal. Nothing can just exist. It's like the same thing as, like, are you just scrolling your phone as you commute to work? Download a brain boosting app so you don't waste that time. You know, and it's the same thing. It's like, are you just drinking a normal coffee every morning? Put some oil in it so you're burning calories while drinking. Everything has to be for a purpose. Nothing is allowed to just exist. Yeah! And, yeah. You might be able to tell that I'm getting old and have opinions. Right, what are we doing? Can you feel it? The spirit of... Oh no! Oh no! I'm going to do a Master Oogway impression for the next 20 minutes, aren't I? Monkey. The spirit of monkey is strong tonight. Oh no. Tonight we celebrate, Sam. Who do we celebrate? Fire and fireflies? Could it be more beautiful night? Every celebration needs a feast. I see all the young people so excited. What do you call it when everyone bands together to do the same thing? A group? Battle of the groups? Sure. Love watching the battle of the playing instruments. Eventually I'll think of a better name. Oh god, are we having a battle of the bands? We're having a battle of the bands, aren't we? It's not fair Tuk gets to dance. No, your Kuans are competing, right? They have an unfair advantage with their tentacles. Oh my god, why are you all such mega fucking racists? You're going to do great up there. Bruh. Not sure which I'd rather do, play music, dance, or listen to Tetic all night. Ever wonder what makes fireflies glow? No. Festival's such a good time for stories. Would you like to hear one? Yes. Long ago, when the first trees thrived, monkey, sat wishing to play Pacha's flute, but it was sacred and not to be used lightly. But Monkey, being a tricky spirit, used most things lightly. He went to Pacha and said, "I'd like to play a tune on your flute." "My child, you know this instrument's not a toy," Pacha said. "Why don't you go play amongst the jungle branches instead?" Monkey bristled. He only wanted to play with the instrument for a few minutes, but now he felt dismissed and wanted it more than anything. "Oh, but mother," he said, "doesn't this fine instrument cause the people to move their feet, to sway to its call?" "It does, but that's part of the ritual," Pacha said. Monkey nodded. "Indeed, and aren't they more connected with us than as they sway?" Pacha was now very wary of her dear mischievous child. "Yes, but... and would it be so bad if they connected with us more often?" Monkey asked. "I see," Pacha considered. "If it's not a ritual, what will you call it?" Monkey smiled back. "Music." Okay, so music was invented by monkeys. Technically correct. Like, if we think about evolution, a lot of modern society was the best kind of correct, indeed, yeah. Ted's Story, The Tale of Monkeys, was one of my favourites as a kid. Get up there too, but I don't want to make these youngsters look bad with my sick moves. Shouldn't pick favourite, but Joe seems supposed to have more of my kids. Can't wait for the music to start. Even the fireflies decided to join the party. Food smells delicious. I swear, right, it is unfair that on weekends, sometimes I will sleep for longer and somehow I wake up tireder. Like, I had a lie-in this morning, a 2-hour lie-in, and now for some reason I'm tired. When I woke up and decided to have the lie-in, I felt fine. I think the whole concept of oversleeping is a massive troll on the part of evolution. Oh, there we go. Fire and fire. Oh god, here we go. That's because I stretched. Fire and fireflies. How could it be a more beautiful night? I never want to go to these things, but it's not really that bad. It's her. It's her. Hi. What a oh god, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Ah, yeah. What a beautiful evening. Yeah. I was just out here looking at the sky and admiring my massive muscles. This is exactly how I flirt in real life, by the way. The pillow is placed. Oh yeah, it's such a weird thing where also that thuddy headache, not really pain. Yes, dull. Yes, back of the neck. Exactly, as if the pillow was replaced with a brick half through the night. Yes. This is the one I want to hit on, but I understand they are in fact some kind of content creator. So, like, damn. Okay. Ready to join the winning team? What? The marimba, the balafon, the ocarina, the siku. Join Ibon or Jorod's team. Okay. What have you got for me? Marimba, balafon, ocarina, or siku? To Google. Right. Oh, thank you. Thought-provoking stories have been offered to me on the... You know when Firefox does this? Anyway. What the fuck is a marimba? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I should probably show off. For those that don't know what a marimba is. Practice this. You're not very good at this type of game. Oh god, what kind of game is it? Oh no. Right, so this is a marimba. Like a yeah, it's like a xylophone. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm in the game. I'm just going to see what we've got. Marimba balafon. The fuck is a balafon? Balafon. Okay. So again, it's a type of xylophone. I swear if these are all xylophones. I mean, to be fair, an ocarina is not a xylophone. I know what an ocarina is. In case you don't know what an ocarina is, it's one of these. Hey, ocarina, aye? I think I actually titled one of my Ocarina of Time streams that. I'm hilarious. Oh no, they all do sound quite different. Yeah, like it's really quite interesting, like that whole family of instruments. And a siku. What is a siku? It's a tractor! Oh my god, one of the things I can play is a tractor! I don't think it is. Siku instrument. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Like panpipes, yeah. Okay. So essentially, longest time you thought the ocarina was a random Zelda fake instrument. Yeah, to be fair. So essentially, I get to choose between this. I'm kind of drawn towards this. I can't remember what it was called, but sometimes you just have to let loose and rip that fart. I have to try this sometimes. Okay, I think this is everything. Well, I'm obviously joining this team. Ready to join the winning team? I am. So the Balafon. I think I'm going to play the Balafon. Let's play the Balafon. Perfect. Talk to Tar to begin. Okay. Also, I did see your comment, Leo. I'll go in blind. But we will discover what kind of game this is. I'm hoping it's like Guitar Hero. Ready to play? Practice. Excellent. It is like Guitar Hero. Excellent. All those drunken Guitar Hero parties at university are finally going to pay off. Let's do this. Ow! Remember when I said I'd put a hole in my hand? Okay. Got to alert because you're in delivery time window. No worries at all. GG! Amazing performance for both teams, but this is a competition after all. The winner is... Team Ibon! Fuck yeah. It's fine, it could be worse. Music and Fireflies, that was fun. Time to go back. Now I have 2 handholds? No, I just hit my handhole. Fucking fish tanks. Ugh. Leo started playing Roots of Pacha. Have fun, Leo. End up having a lot of fun. Glad we went. Sure how I talked into this. Kind of fun. Kept knocking the flayed part of your finger. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? It's the it's because there's now like nerves that are exposed, and you just like tickle them a little, and they throw a fit. Ooh, sour cream. Right, oh, right on the cuticle is not fun. You have your thumbs bound in kinesthesiology tape for this very reason. Yeah, I'm not that intelligent. Oregano, fermented wild chili. I still want to give this wine to someone. Right. I've got you some wine. This is okay. Oh, fuck you. Here's a novel idea. Tell me what you want. Save and go to sleep. Next project is target practice. Okay. Still taking applications for someone to like separate every one of the cervices in my neck and just like just stretch my neck really long and re-put them all back together again. People think the lentil pie is amazing. Hopefully you do too. Oh, lentil pie recipe. Sushi recipe. Kroll has updated the animal shed. Got some empanadas. Iloe sent me some oregano. Can I ferment the butter? No. Smush the butter. Can I turn the butter into cheese? Can I cook the butter? Can I dry the butter? This butter is useless. You miss doing sports massage. Nothing more satisfying than finding the... Oh, God, yeah. Did you used to do sports massage? Like... professionally or like as a pastime? Reminds me of a funny story I'll have to tell about childhood naivety, shall we say. Right. Qualified, but your chronic fatigue kicked in about 4 months after you qualify. Ooh, that does suck. It sucks, and it sucks that like probably it's those kind of things that probably drags out the chronic fatigue sometimes as well, or at very least exacerbates it. That does suck though. I reckon you'd have been a great sports masseuse. We'd have all been knocking down your door, being like, "Touch me." Hello. Oh, really? Oh, but yeah, so one time, you still are, Sam. I know, but that's just me and you, Moss. That's us. But yeah, okay, so, story time. So, one time, when I was in primary school... One time when I was in primary school, we me and a couple of friends. So like it will probably, it may or may not surprise you to find out that when I was in primary school, I was such the little organizer. Like I would organize people. I would like take on like a leadership role that I never got to take on after that, where I was like, I would organize people. I would tell them what to do. I would come up with ideas and I would organize people to do my ideas with me. And it was great. Anyway, one time I was like, hey, we should have like like an after school like club thing we run for pocket money, because of course I was like, yeah, we could all do things. And like one of my friends who was sporty was like, yeah, I could like run a football club and like teach the other kids how to do football skills. And like someone else was like, yeah, I could have like a book reading thing and we could do that. And I was like, yeah. And like we went through all this and we were like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And we discussed all of ideas. We took it to one of the teachers and we're like, yeah, we want to do this, and like we want to set this up. And he was like, this sounds like a really good idea. Like the teachers at my school were always really like supportive of like the idea of us having ideas and stuff. It was great. It was like, yeah, listening to all of our ideas, listening to all the stuff we wanted to do, until they got round to young, fresh-faced Samalytical, who was like, yeah, I've got this great idea. Yeah, we're going to do all this. Yeah. I'm going to give the other kids massages. And I think this teacher went, no, you're not. I don't think poor young me understood why I wasn't allowed. But I'm very good at it. I was 10. I still remember it. Actually pretty good. You used to do fortnightly treatments for your mum, and her chiropractor said it was maintaining her neck. Nice. Yeah, it was. I made some decisions back in the day. But yeah, it was a time. God, I do like. It was both the best and it was also the worst, because like that like organizing of people and stuff eventually turned into like one of the reasons I got so bullied, because I was always coming up with these, because my brain continued with like the schemes and ideas and, oh, we should do this, we should do that, we should make our own magazine, we should make our own newspaper, that kind of stuff. And you know, everyone else around me hit that stage where they were all like, we're teenagers now, we're basically adults, we can't be doing this childish stuff. But my brain was still like, I want to do the cool ideas I have. And so yeah, bullying ensued. God, why you're so weird, Sam? Why are you always doing this? God. I got the last life. Last laugh. Hopefully I'm the last one alive. I got the last laugh because I'm cooler than all of those pricks now. So, do any of them have 800 followers on Twitch? No, I didn't think so. Right. Yes, I can. This is my once per year bigging myself up moment. So be proud that you all met it. If we still had moments on Twitch, you'd all have a moments badge. Right. We have got rid of moments on Twitch, right? They gave up on that idea. I feel like they did. Thank you, Samalytical, for that timely There we go. Right. Oh, I need 4 more plant fiber. Okay. Right. There we go. You cannot make time quotes work. It's annoying. You might have to. We can discuss that if you want, Al. Or is this just the thing where like it's all set up and it just refuses to actually pop properly? Yes, please. Absolutely. Anytime. I like talking about this stuff. Like, I enjoy, one of my favourite pastimes to do is rubber duck Leo. Because Leo has some fantastic ideas. Like, at some point, if anyone's ever interested, you should just pick Leo's brain about the fantastic ideas they have for stream. It pops, but then it says, quote, oh, okay. Intriguing. Right, let's upgrade this shed. You don't have see, and also massively humble. Massively humble. All of their ideas that I am super excited about when they mention them. They think they're totally normal, and I'm like, that's absolutely fantastic. How did you come up with that? Inspired. Right. Sell. I'm going to sell the ball for now, because I can probably get rid of that. Got a lot of stone, got a lot of wood, hardwood. Next thing to do will be to upgrade. You're not trying to be obtuse, you don't know what I'm referring to. All the stuff you talk about with like the VTubing stuff and all of the redeem ideas that you come up with / have came up with and implemented, all the ideas you have about stuff on screen, all the stuff you've got with like being able to set guest names and guest pronouns and change colors, all that kind of stuff. I think it's really fucking ingenious because I would be doing all of that manually and like spending so much time like wasted on a thing that could be automated, and you've gone, hey, I reckon this could be automated, and done it, and I think it's fantastic. Right. Cool. Oh, tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, but like that's it. I am the Mona Lisa to your Da Vinci. I inspired you to create great art. Oh. And at some point, I will rubber duck both you and Trickster on some of my stupid ideas, but I need to like actually sit down and do some of them. So don't hold your breath. Although I rubber ducked you the other day on a thing that wasn't working, so I do have a beauty that will withstand the ages. So the problem is, I've seen the Mona Lisa in person, and my opinion of the Mona Lisa, which I'm now going to apply to myself, accidentally, or maybe intentionally, who knows, is I've seen the Mona Lisa, and in person, it's a lot smaller and a lot less impressive, and actually, it's just kind of more impressive when you look at it online, and actually in person, it's a bit like, oh, is that it? So yeah. Genuine opinion of the Mona Lisa, and I've been to see it multiple times, and every time I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that you're genuinely just I'm probably just a Philistine, aren't I? Anticlimactic. Yeah, you know, a lot of people who've said the same thing. Yeah, it's just so anticlimactic. It's just like, why are we so hyped about this? Okay, cool. Like, you barely see it. Yeah, there's so many people, and it's really small. Like, I don't think people realize the Mona Lisa is like A4 sized. And it's not like a massive spanning thing. It's like an A4 sized painting on a wall behind some bulletproof stuff. And so everyone's crowding to take a photo of it. And you finally get to the front and you look at it and you go, cool, yep, now that's a painting of a woman. It's very cool to learn about, but in learning about it, you expect it to be like huge and extra beautiful, and you get there and yeah, it's exactly that, yeah. It's exactly that. Like, I appreciate the lore of the Mona Lisa more than the actual Mona Lisa. I find the lore of the Mona Lisa more impressive than the actual painting itself. Yeah, the story itself, really impressive. The actual thing, eh. But, like, I feel that's the same with a lot of art sometimes. And, like, well, I feel very self-conscious saying this in front of the actual artist. But that, my like, how I feel about art is I do feel that, like, sometimes that's the point of art. Is that sometimes you need the context and the story to appreciate it fully. And, like, that's just how it works. That's part of art, is that sometimes you need to know the context of what the artist was dealing with, or the context of what was going on in the artist's life, in order to fully appreciate it and fully get what's going on with this bit of art. And sometimes that falls a little flat if you get there and the reality of this amazing story is suddenly shown to you as, right, this is just a painting, you know? Anyway. You can't sit with her or anything. That's clearly the setting meant for her. Yeah, she's just mid in person. That's exactly it. It's like, she's designed. Like, she's a painting that is designed that you were supposed to go sit and look at and appreciate and, like, spend time, and, like, it's one of those paintings where, like, you're supposed to sit and look and you see more as you look and you see smaller details, but you're forced into this situation where you have to go and you have to look really quickly. And no, don't worry. I get what you mean. I got the context of what you meant. So many people don't show your favourite painting, but when you see it, it's huge. You can just sit in front of it and be lost in it. The Deluge by Francis Danby. Okay, I'm going to have a look at this. Because you may not, like, you may not see this or know this about me or be like, what are you talking about? I never expected that. I do fucking love art. I fucking love going and sitting in an art museum and just, like, taking it in. Like, some of my favorite stuff to do is to quietly walk around, like, the Tate or the Tate Modern or an art exhibit and just, like, look at the stuff that's there. And, like, I will not speak a word or make a sound for a couple of hours, and I'll just look at all these bits of art and just think about them. Can I see this? There we go. God, yeah, see, no, I can see exactly. Yeah, I'm a very introspective person when I give myself the chance, Leo. I like quiet and self-reflection, and piece. Like if I'm in an art museum and I'm just looking at paintings or looking at art, like modern art, any kind of art, and just like taking it in, and it's the same thing for museums. It's the same experience for museums. I'm going around, I'm looking at the thing, I'm going, wow, that's kind of cool. But like, I'm not with anyone. I'm on my own. So I don't go, wow, that's kind of cool. I just in my head go like that. So difficult to get you to shut up when we're together. Just stick something in my mouth. It's easy. Anyway, Sam's so quiet. Yeah. Again, because I'm a very introspective person. Like, I'll speak when I've got something to say. And like, the majority of the time, I'm just so happy existing within myself. Because it's just nice to have thoughts and just to see things. But no, this is a really impressive painting. Tiny, like, again, like, sitting and looking at this is what I'm doing. I'm like, wow, okay, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing all these people being washed away. I'm seeing this angel here who... What is this angel looking at? Is that... there's another angel who's particularly leaning down and crying over this particular person. But this person isn't... This person in the corner here, they're not the focus of the painting. They're not the focus of the painting, but they're the only person that these angels are crying over. But that's so sidelined. Like, it's something that it's not the very first thing you see. Like, you could spend, especially if it's wall-sized, you could spend 10 minutes going through all of this and not even realise this little interaction is happening down in the corner. Which is so intriguing to me because, like, in all sorts of art, like, especially like religious art or anything like that, like, this is the focus. Like, yo, this is telling this moment. Everyone's climbing the rock, reaching up to the tiny last break in the clouds with the god rays. Yeah, and like, I kind of want to know what's going on here. Like, is this a biblical reference? Like, is this supposed to be Noah's flood, or is this a biblical reference? 2 seconds. We're going on a sample. Did I spot the lion? I did not. But give me a second. This is a... Okay, this is a Turner painting. We want The Deluge by Francis Danby. Here we go. Right. Oh, fuck. That's the same page I was just on. Okay. Did I spot the lion? I did not spot the lion. Let's have a look. Details. Not the details I wanted. I want to know the story. Danby made his name off on a large scale. Subject from the Old Testament. Okay. It is. It's Noah's flood. Okay. God sends a flood to punish mankind's wickedness, but allows Noah and his family to be saved. Noah's Ark is in the background, illuminated by a shaft of moonlight. Stormy sea rages around a rocky peak and massive tree branches, to which humans and animals are clinging desperately. Blood-red sun can be seen setting to the left. In the lower right-hand corner, an angel weeps over the death of a child. Okay. I did not see the... Oh, it is! It is! That's not another... That's not another angel. That's a child dying with its mother. The lion! Oh my god, yes! The lion here clinging on! Like, yeah, oh god, yeah, look, there's the ark, and it's so tiny in the image. Again, like, that's what fascinates me, is this is like or Old Testament art showing like a biblical moment, but it's the focus is not the biblical salvation story of Noah's Ark, of like, God let this one man take everything. But yeah, the ark's over there in the distance because it's the reality of what that story is. It's the reality that, yeah, in the story when you read it, and when we read it as children and all that kind of stuff, they all got on the ark, and then the flood came, and all the bad people went away, and Noah floated on, and then a dove found an olive branch. Ah, lovely. But the reality of what that's saying is that people died and drowned, and animals died and drowned, and children, and like to the point where angels wept because those children were not chosen to survive. And like the reality of like what actually is in that story, the non-sanitized version, that is what I love about art. Is that like what has just happened here is exactly why I love looking at art, because all of this like realization and stuff comes out. Yeah, the god is so unbelievably cruel. Like there's so much argument to be made against it, but the focus is on the love, and like don't question the love of. Anyway, that's a whole conversation we could have. Scene from a Deluge by Anne-Louise Girardet. Okay, let's have a look. But no, that like that is a gorgeous bit of art. I'm so glad that I saw that. Scene from a Deluge. Jesus Christ, this is the same thing, isn't it? And this is... Oh god, that genuinely, Drissy, yes, that is haunting. Because like this person trying to save this woman here who is clinging on to their child, but then it's also being pulled down by this other person trying desperately to escape, literally ripping at their hair, trying to climb them to get out, but probably at the end of the day dooming all of them. But like that's exactly why they tell you not to try and save someone who's drowning unless you've been trained to save people who are drowning, because people instinctively grab onto you and try and get on top of you, and they will push you under to save themselves. Even if you're trying to save someone from drowning, they will not be thinking straight. They are dying, and in that moment they will climb you and they will push you under the water, and you will both die. Many artists were inspired by biblical floods, and they pretty much all went with deluge. That's fair. Yes, carrying his father. I was looking at this. Yeah, carrying this person and just trying to save. Oh my god! And I hadn't even noticed the branch is snapping. The branch is breaking, and the longer he holds onto her, oh my god! This whole thing is futile. And as long as they all try and survive, none of them are going to. And like, there's so many points in this. Like, if this boy here lets go, it could save the mother and child. If he lets go of her, he could save himself and his father. Yeah, drowned person in the right-hand corner, or left-hand corner. No escape from the wrath of God, yeah. But, like, the futility of it is, like, right here, this person is faced with this choice. You know, let go of who we can only assume is, you know, a wife or a sister or a partner. And the branch will stop breaking and he can save his father, who obviously, I would say, cannot survive. He's carrying him fully. He's hanging there, holding on to him, can't get up on his own. Could save them for a few more moments, but he would have to doom this woman here for a few more moments of saving the father, or he can keep holding on, let the branch break, and all of them can fall down. Well, that's it, yeah. At this point, even if he lets go of the woman, will it hold them? Like, for absolute definite, it won't keep holding, but will it still hold? Is it too late? Has his attempt to save her doomed them all in the first place anyway? But at any point... Yeah, the father is the one mainly holding the branch. But at any point, like... How do you make that decision? Like, if you look at any of them, how do you make that decision? Because the decision to let go of someone and let them die, or just accept the futility of your position. Like, I'm going to die anyway, so I'll let go. How do you consciously make the decision to give up in that, like that, and just go, yeah, we're going to die anyway? I don't think you can make that decision of, yeah, we're going to die anyway. I think no matter what, you cling to life until, or like, you would hope you cling to life until the very last moment where it is torn away from you. She isn't holding onto his arm. Yeah, she isn't. Like, she's not. She's gripping the baby because he's pulling him down. We're having fun with moral dilemmas. I mean, we were looking at art, and now it's turned into, as most art, good art does, it has turned into. Like, the real power of art is what it makes you think and feel. And like the implied amount of wind and everything, like looking at the bend on this tree branch and everything here that must be the look on that man's face is fully like, just look at the despair and just like penis. Look at just like the despair that's been painted onto that man's face and the fear. You know, you're not getting out of that situation. And boob. And like, this child has got no chance. But look, she's, oh my god, she's got her eyes closed. Has she given up? Is he clinging frantically to her and she has given up? And just, yeah, she's given up. She's given in to the franticness of the situation. But he can't let her go. Thanks, Samalytical. Yeah, it's snapped, it's splintering, it's gonna go. How and who it's touching, like God is saying, hey, that old man is naught but darkness, but these innocents. Yeah. Like, they're lit up, and like... But then, like, you can go even further and say, God lights up these innocents who are accepting his judgment. And those who are trying to fight against God's judgment are in darkness and... But they're just doing what's human nature. But human nature is against faith in God at times. Fat Bear Week. I do love Fat Bear Week. Oh... A man is holding the branch too, but he's not trying to help the innocents. His arm is strong. He could help. Yeah. But, like, he's... But it's weird because also he's hanging onto this guy. He's letting this man... What's he got? Oh, my God. One hand is grasping what looks like a bag of coins. That's the only thing he's clinging to. Yeah. Fucking hell, I love art. Yeah, drop the woman. We could have this money. She's given up already. And do you know what I love? The fact that the colour of the woman's robes and the colour of the bag of money are done the same. They are a clear set-up choice. Like... The two things that are highlighted in the same colour. The choice for this man to make. They're the two options, yeah. She's still clinging to her heart, her child. Her child that has cannot protect itself, cannot get out of this situation. God, the more you look, it's like the level of detail here. And the cloak on this man as well. Like, the way it's shaped, I can't tell you why, but it just adds to the sinisterness of the whole situation. He's not even looking back, is he? He's not even looking back at the people who are going to die. He's not looking back. He's not trying to save himself. He's making... art. Art. Fucking art, man. Anyway. Yeah, this, but all done at, like, double speed in my brain while sat in a... I genuinely don't even know how long we've been going at this. I've completely lost myself in the whole... art. Anyway. Ugh. That was fun. I was never any good at, like, the arty side of art. Like, the actual, like, the painting and everything. And the drawing and the creation. But I always loved, like, the understanding of it. Wasn't meant to depict Noah's flood. Okay. Just a general choice then as well. Somehow even more sinister. Yeah, anyway, that was fun. Weirdly, I feel like that has healed a little something inside me. Which is what art is meant to do. Not to be pretentious. Yurida emphasized that he merely wished to illustrate a sudden and partial inundation produced by a convulsion of nature. Oh, wow, that is such a way to put that. How many people set upon the reefs of the world and in the midst of social tempests, like this family, their health and fortune to rotten supports. Oh. Oh. Dude was really going for the guts. So when are we all doing a Samalytical meetup at the Tate Modern? Or, you know, anywhere arty? Drissy, where's your nearest art institution? Actually, no, don't dox yourself on the internet. Come to America. I'll go to somewhere arty in America. We'll do a world tour of art. Downtown. Downtown. Yeah, we'll go downtown. No, wait. No, oh god, I've ruined that one. Oh, you mean like a big one? No, I was just like somewhere we could go and look at art. I like art. I'm suggesting the art looking. But no, I don't know. A couple hours drive in any number of directions. Right. I think I'd really enjoy going and looking at art with you, Drissy. Not to flirt, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. Come to Philly's art district and get a group shot on the rocky steps. Oh, yes. Oh, I've been there, you know. I ran up those steps. Fucking worst decision of my life. Fucking worst decision. I think you've mentioned the Mutter Museum before, Elle. And I don't know what it is. But I think you told me what it was and it was cool. Very cool. Is it something like... Morbid is the wrong word, but like... It is. You've been there once when you're in... Why is everyone... Oh, everyone knows about this thing. I want to go. Have soap lady, skulls of criminal... Oh, it is exactly what I thought it is, yeah. Museum of Human Oddities. I'm in. Books bound in human skin. So when are we going? When are we doing this? I want to go to more places. I think all I really get culture-wise is like London. Like I've been to local places, but like not as often as I should. When you'll drag your butts to Philly. Look, the last time I was in Philly was like 15 years ago. I had a cheesesteak. We walked around a bit. I left. York is quite good. My wife's godmother is a history lecturer in York, so, you know, could get her to set us up. Well, it's not royal. I've been there. She just walks around pointing at things and telling us about history. Fantastic. Baker is currently busy. Well, they can go fuck itself. Right. I think Moss should be able to bang now. Right, Moster Pig has a tick of 2. Right, who is Moss gonna bang? Moss and Mossalina? No, we want the production one. Yeah. Base quality, base production going up. Okay, Massandra and Moster Pig are going to be encouraged to breed. They'll have a baby wild boar soon. What else is there to do here? Again, I'm still a little lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Jock is feeling inspired to make processing fur easier. Okay, what's he got? Weaving, maybe? Maybe we're just gonna, like, processing fur. Maybe we are going to be, like, weaving, then. There he is. The way Mom makes threads is impressive, but I can tell it hurts her hands after a while. has to be some kind of tool we can make so the process isn't so tedious. I'm sure Garrett could help me come up with something if we had the right materials. It's a loom, isn't it? We're making a loom. Spinning. You spin me right around, baby, right round. Spindle whirl. Yeah, there we go. Any fur, bones. Where the fuck do I get bones from? Bones? Bones. Like, I found bones on the floor. Chop up your least favorite clan members? Maybe. Like, I know you can butcher animals. Wonder if you get bones out of that? But I was led to, someone mentioned that you can play this game entirely without having to butcher the animals, so it can't be that. What have you got? Trade. Sapphire, cold medicine, fermented cutlass, wild sauerkraut, quality compost. Ooh, go on then. Yeah, what's that? Eggplant seeds, wild sea kale, seaweed. Flint. Oh, we do need flint. Right, what can I offer you? I can offer you that. Not a good deal. Some obsidian? No, but I don't want to get using this obsidian. A generous deal. Alright, well, fuck off then. No, I don't have anything good to trade. No. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get our hands on some bones. Just can't perceive what it is right now. Like, this game has been very logical so far. So if I was going to try and get bones in real life, giggity, where would I go? Animals, isn't it? You've got to kill animals. Grave robbing? Or dig up graves? Yeah, I wonder if you do have to kill animals to get it. Like, you could gut fish, I suppose. Like, I don't know how to gut fish. Also, those bones are tiny. Like, how would you actually do it? Animals don't... Well, as far as I'm aware, animals don't die naturally. I've not run into a situation where animals have died naturally. Genuinely, I'm trying to think now how you would do. I do wonder if it is slaughtered, but I don't even know how you send animals to be slaughtered. Send to Grob. Okay. So I guess, yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, what? Oh, God. Can I be an arse? Oh, my God. I've just had a horribly devious idea. You can gather them, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I'd found them knocking around, but, like, it feels like such a like a long-winded process and not one you can really target. But I've just had a devious idea based on something Leo said last week. Oh? You throw from your feet. With your feet. No, from. You see, have to. You have to yell? No, as you throw, you press back and... Look at that little nose. You want me to look at my nose? Huh? I don't see how looking at my nose will make throwing a spear go any further. Here, let me show you how we do it. We throw from the hip. You can't! Not without saying hi to Sam. He doesn't want to kill the baby pig, does he? Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were here. Just here to learn. Yep. That's great. And be a distraction. What? Took? Is there something in your rat? What? No, just muscles. Lots and lots of muscles. Anyway, gotta go do super manly things. Like push-ups. Strange. I've never done emergency push-ups before. He's great. Took is very precious. Right. So, my devious idea, which based on what's just happened there, twice as horrifying. Gonna feel doubly as bad if it works. I don't know. So Leo said, even if we don't, we can't get them into our like into the farm, there's still a reason to attune. I'm wondering if I can make the animals like me and then send them straight to the slaughterhouse, which is horrifying. I love this human. Where are we going? Oh, big warm house. Oh, it's dark in here. What's that man doing with that knife? Are you going to shave me? Oh, you're getting quite close there. That's quite a close shot. Oh, I'm dead. Like that. Right. Yeah. Arrival in 4 to 19 minutes. Ooh. Close time. So... Oop. This is doing something 250. You checked something, okay? I feel like this isn't going to be good news. In case you don't want to do something devious and are only doing it for bones, okay? It seems like butchery is not a way to get bones. Okay. Okay. So, butchery is not a way to get bones. Okay. I mean, I still do have a little voice in my head that's like, I want to know if it's possible. Like, I might not actually do it, but I can get to the stage where it tells me it's possible or not. But, okay, so how else would I get bones, then? Like, naturally get bones. How would one cure bones? Unless they are purely only harvestable, but that would be so weird for the game to do because nothing has ever been purely just harvestable. At least it doesn't feel it. There's always been a way to like automate. That's always been sort of the point, it's felt. We'll find out. But yeah, bones. Bones. Like, bones have got to come from animals. All I can think is you need a pet dog, and a pet dog will bring you bones occasionally. But that's, again, such a fucking stretch of the imagination. Gotta be a way to do this. That is a really? Of course it fucking is. Oh god, okay, fine. Now pet dogs bring you bones. There's got to be another automation route though. Oh, there's a monkey thing there, but I can't do monkey stuff. They can be gathered or traded for. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, Demper. What's happened? Please tell me you haven't missed the delivery. Pet can do gathering, apparently. Okay. Can I get my rabbit to go bring me bones? I have a pet rabbit. I wonder if I can give him my rabbit. Fucking delivery guy went the opposite way. No, does he not know where you live? Cool. Make them fetch. Oh god. Okay, well, let's find out. If I can make my rabbit hunt down bones, then I'm fucking sold. Bunny might bring carrots, though. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? And so that's the way up. Stop trying to make fetch happen. I will. Fuck off, Gretchen. Right. Is it down? Jenny can't remember. It's a place. Okay. You know, Gretchen's on my side. Psh! Nobody's on my side. I'm too cool. Right. I'm gonna go see if I can get my rabbit to fetch me bones. We'll find out. Oh, I passed out in the river. You returned from the bio break your body demanded. Great, Leo. We are, and don't spoil it, we are piecing together how I get bones, because I need bones. And we've slowly pieced together the pieces towards getting bones. Why for you need bones? For an upgrade. To make the spinning wheel, or whatever it is. It needs bones. Spindle World, yeah. So, apparently, you talked me out of, you did talk me out of butchering all the animals. Yes. Hello, rabbit. Fetch. Fetch in the savannah. I swear to God, if my rabbit brings me back bones. Ooh, pumpkin honey. Now that does sound tasty. That was the... I thought so, because I feel like that's where I found bones before. Yeah, pumpkin honey before pumpkin spice. There's a very good reason for that. It's because pumpkin spice is disgusting. And pumpkin honey at least sounds good. Don't at me. Right. Are you all smoked or not? I genuinely can't. Oh well, cool. Let's make some mead. You've never eaten pumpkin. Pumpkins. It exists. God, I want this to go away, but that's one of the things I can't break. A pumpkin soup. Pumpkin pancakes are really good. Pumpkin pancakes. Oh. Yes, please. When you see it, you think, ooh, but is it gross? I don't think so. Like, I think generally they're quite... Pumpkin's a decent flavoured thing. Right, contribute. I'm going to give the Ibex milk cheese as a gift. Mum had a Halloween dinner party a couple of years ago and she made butternut squash soup and it was yummy. Oh god, I can imagine. That sounds good. Do you like cheese? Thank you, Sam. Right, can you upgrade? So you can't upgrade that. Is that the only thing I can upgrade? No, these can be upgraded. This is the one I want. So I need more wood and more flint. Where the fuck is all my wood and flint going? Oh well. Hopefully my rabbit will bring back some bones. They probably are very similar. They're similar things, aren't they? Right. Gift from Acre. Acre. Race is happening today. Is there a point? Like, it keeps telling me this race is happening today. I've never done a race. Fur and bones. Like, is there a point to the racing? It's always felt a bit like a distraction. You're no good at the races. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give it a go. What would you like to do? Do you score on prizes? So it's just food. It'll be just food. Shit. If you place, you get good food as well. Okay, but like... My need for food is not that massive in the game. I'm not really ever running into situations where I'm like, damn, if I had some food. So at best, it's a good thing to gift people. Is it food like in Stardew where it gives... But that's a good question, to be fair. It definitely replenishes energy. It does replenish energy. I know it does that. But whether it gives buffs or not, I am unsure. And I'm not really going to go look it up. So you can answer if you want, Leo. Like, as I say, I've got no need to find out. So I'm not going to go find out anytime soon. Right. Well, flint and wood then, I guess. That's what I need. Flint and wood. Some food does give buffs. They can be very useful. Okay. Fair. Can't go there. Right. We're spending all day deforesting. Yep, deforestation time it is. Got to get those good Western values in here. Got to really piss off the Lorax. Ooh, some of these trees aren't real. Yeah, you have to get rid of the stumps in order to make them regrow. Cool. Might have some around here to show you. Yeah, you get rid of the stump. So if the stump stays, it doesn't regrow. But if... Okay, Datura flowers, apparently I can't eat. But if you chop them down, they start growing more little trees, essentially. Like, small trees will start growing. Medieval Dynasty, the stumps regrow. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to clear out completely and then smaller trees will start growing in their place. Really intrigued as to... Oh, there we go. There's some food. Yeah, fermented wild chilies. Oh, and some meat. Pumpkin mead. Ooh. There we go. So it's a way of being like, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, see, there you go. There's a small tree that's been growing back from where I chopped it down. So yeah, I guess it's a way of going, no, I don't want trees to regrow here. Or like keeping areas clearer. Although why you'd get in that situation, I'm not sure. Because it's not like you can put stuff on top of where, I mean, you can cover over where the trees were, but you'd have to chop it down completely to do that. So you can see up in the corner there, there's a pine tree that's regrown from where I... Okay. But yeah, it's not like you have to chop them down completely to be able to then go, oh, I don't want any more. Like, to be able to build on top of it. So, leaving stumps, I don't really know that there's a benefit to it. There may be one that crops up later. Just going to eat some raw parsley. You know, like a badass. All the cool kids are eating raw parsley. There we go. You place everywhere a stump would be, it won't grow back. Yeah, so, but what you're saying is like you have to chop it down completely. So like leaving the stumps in place, I don't quite know what the point is. I guess there probably isn't a point, and it's just like it's part of the joy of the game. It's like, oh yes, of course, you have a stump, then you have to clear the stump. Save and go to sleep. Oh, next project is target practice. We're almost there. Oh, that's enough points to upgrade. Oh, hello, what did you bring me? Oregano! Oh, that's not what I wanted! There's every chance that the rabbit can't bring me bones, which is very sad. Right. Mother lip-licking twat waffle! I can't believe I have to pay attention to what I'm doing in this game. It's annoying. Hey, shower. Finally, you can shower, Demper. Well, on Monday you can shower. Hello, hello. Anyone want to visit and help you hang railings? No. I hate nothing more than trying to hang railings. I cannot lie. You're useless. Hey, Elle, you're very good at getting excited about French video games with me. Don't lie. You have many very useful skills, and then there's this. Right. Oh yeah, I mean the crochet's fucking impressive. Okay. When you said shower got, can't crochet, you cross stitch, which is very easy. I've clearly never seen me trying. Just like a wall and a door. What more do you need? You walk in there, you pour a bucket over your head. It's how the olden peoples used to shower. Well, after they gave up on waterfalls. Right, come on, let's go for a run around and see if I can find some fucking bones. I love the way his neck wiggles as we run. Wish there was like some kind of because this place is so like vast. Try and run around. I wish there was some kind of indication on like where things are. Your mum's amazing. She knits, she crochets, cross stitches a lot. Yeah, my mum used to knit. She doesn't anymore. She gave up on that hobby. Oh, I'm fighting back how to... There was a joke there that I didn't complete. Some people will have got it, and it's great. Right. Right. Ooh, you're yellow. I like yellow. Oh, the black one. Hang on. We wanted the black one. I swear we'd almost got the black one. L, get your naming face on. So you got a circle knitting machine thing. Oh, yes, one of those. Yeah. Making little witches and angels. That's cute. Tempted to ask her to modify the designs to little random elves. Oh, that'd be cute. Okay. Or was it the white ostrich I wanted? Snowy ostrich? One of you ostriches is supposed to be moving in with me. Mustard ostrich. Well, it's going to be the black ostrich. I'm going to play music to that one. Right, we've got one bone. Tempted to ask... we've read that one. Yeah, I do love, like, the little... Like, I love little plushies. I would adore a Samalytical plushie. But, like, the design and production that would go into that. Oh. And it's such a time, I can imagine, time saver in the morning. Fourth wall do custom plushies, but, like, how much do I have to... Like, I'm going to have to... Ooh, corn. I'm going to have the design for that, though. Like, who do I even know who can design plushies? Like, I feel like that's a different skill set to a lot of the art. They have a design team. Ooh, okay. I mean, I like this. How do you know? Thank you. I like this as a concept. Okay, show of hands in the chat. Who would like a Samalytical plushie? If you would like a Samalytical plushie, speak now. Could probably just give them one of my emotes, yeah, and they could make a plushie out of it. That's quite true, to be fair. Gift from Ada. Ooh, okay. Right, bow. bones. We need bones. Aye. Dempa wants a Samalytical plushie. Drissy would like a Samalytical plushie. Is that so you can squish it? So that you can, like... But you'd have to still... First you want a Samalytical mug. Listen, look, here's the thing, is... I actually do have plans for merch that I really just need to get my head around. I am terminally hard to mod for. Because I have a lot of ideas in my head. And a lot of shit that is going on. But, like, I do not retain the skills to talk to people about it. I am terminally hard. Oh, I don't know what. It's so funny. I just love the idea that I'm sorry. You've got such a hard on, you're gonna die. Oh. I'm sorry. Wow. You're so hard. It's terminal. It's terminal. I'm going to die. I'm going to die of erection. All the blood has left my brain. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to build another one of these. Oh, yeah, because we don't really output a lot of stuff. Fine. Oh. Your thought is not sanitary now that's in my head. Okay, interesting. In the original plot of Forrest Gump. Oops, let's send that quote out. Oh, well, you have mugs in the process. An L, a ghost, and a little Danish. I love it. I have ideas. I've had one idea that Leo came up with in 2023 that I fucking love and I need to put together. I imagine they don't even remember it, but it was great, and I'm going to do it. So, chilies, got banned. Oh, I've not processed any of this stuff. Mint, rosemary. Oh, wow. Okay. You do not. You record the t-shirt design. Well, fuck. Wait, no, you're probably... Are you talking about this t-shirt design? Spoilers. Because I do still need to get that off you at some point to put on a t-shirt. Yes, excellent. There was another one you had, which I thought was a really good idea. That's the only one. There was another one. I'll talk to you about this. I'll talk to you about this at some point. I love you missed my other idea. You're glad. What? You're going to suggest a full-size body pillow? Absolutely. Right, full-sized Samalytical body pillow with a suspicious hole in the back. And also a mounting port on the front. Terminally hard. Dried onions? No. Roast onions? No. Ah. Say again, we do not need a terminally hard body pillow. Barley has one against his will. Why not you? Who the fuck is Barley and why do they have a... What? What? I'm missing so much lore on the internet. You think just a full-length Sam pillow would be funny? Okay, but do you want it to be me doing like something stupid like finger gunning, or do you just want it to be me doing a really stupid stock T pose, just going, and then obviously the arms would be movable, and it's just me like full eyes unfocused, because that's what I'd do. Fan made a body pillow of him. Amazing. No room for you once Ghost was in the bed. Yep. Just me and Ghost. But yeah, would you want me doing a face, or do you want me to just full on unfocus my eyes and just do the meme? Because I'm into it. Listen, there's only so much of me to go around. I can't be in all of your beds at once unless you get a pillow. Let's get a king size just so ghost feet don't dangle off the edge. See, I just fold. Always have done. We do plan to get like a king size or like the largest bed we can when we move. But yeah, like all my life, I've always just learned to fold my legs in very certain ways. Is there nothing I can do with onions? Sorry, are onions completely unprocessable? I can't dry them. I can't cook them. I can't make onion juice. I can't ferment them. I can't crush them. I can't turn them into cheese, and I can't turn them into wine. What is the point in onions? Getting the king-size mattress back downstairs here and then up the lethal stairs at the new house. Oh, God. You'll leave that to Sam, Ghost, and Moss. Thank you. We can all die. You know, you can just have your house be haunted. Yeah, right. Sell the onions. The useless onions. That don't do anything. I mean, they're onions, I guess. And I guess eventually I'll be able to pickle them. But currently, no use for onions. Surveys like the stairs are a hazard because they're older than building regs for stairs. Yes, yeah, I know that one. It's so lovely when the survey's like, this is all a problem. And then you get to be like, I don't care. I did that a lot for a lot of the stuff on my survey. They were like, oh, doom and gloom and everything's going to go badly. And I was like, oh, don't care. Literally zero shits given right now. Thank you, good night. So, go to sleep. Right. Oh. Clan will start working on target practice. Right, try 2 for my rabbit. Your stairs are a hazard because of the handrail. Now there's no handrail. All sorted. Yes. Oh, Massandra and Monster Pig's baby has arrived. Oh, look at it. Look at the proud parents. Right, we need to name it. Okay, didn't like that. You brought me milk thistle. It's not what I wanted. Okay. What if my rabbit is too small? Like, maybe. Like, this is what we wondered. We're like, it probably won't work, but I think probably the answer is, yeah, it's not going to work, but right, what are we going to plot here then? Corn, thanks. Oh, I can't get. Not right now. Plot more pumpkins, to be fair. And then make some banging onions. Perfect. Cool. Ugh. They have brought a bone already, didn't you say? No. They haven't. They didn't bring me a bone. I found a bone. I found a bone on the floor. So I have a bone from that, but right. Go get me something from the savannah. Nothing that says they can be too small. Okay. You have hints, but I like flailing. That is the most backhanded compliment I've ever received. I love it. Right. But, like, from what I can tell, so, like, I don't feel like I'm flailing. I feel like we looked it up, and the options were have an animal bring it to me, go collect it, or trade for it. And no one is offering to trade for it yet. I found one by picking it up. And as far as we can tell, there's no way to actually produce bones. Like, they are a trade or a go find it yourself. Can you not just buy it from the... that wasn't one of the listed ways you could get bones. So maybe you can. We'll check, but... You suggested killing a clan member. You did. You did, very helpfully. Right. Wild boar. What are we naming this boar? Got good base quality. Rename. So it came from Moster Pig and Mossandra, so it's another moss. You said trading. Don't know who you trade with. Oh, see, I assumed when you... Mosszilla. There we go. Mosszilla. Mostafa. Sorry, Mossilla's already taken. Mostafa can be the next one. But yeah, so okay, when you said trade, I assumed like the guy specifically for trade. Maybe it means trade with other clan members. You might be right. We shall check forthwith. Right. Where does he hang out when he's about? Grob is up there. Cool. Because yeah, we knew you couldn't get it from butchering animals. But maybe he does sell them then, and I've misunderstood the term trade. He does. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay. That is fantastic news. Apparently I just bought a bunch of boar fur. Didn't mean to, but... Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That amount of... It's a mushroom. Like a mushroom? This is good, Sam. Thank you. Right. Actually, didn't know he sold fur. The pains you've been through. I just never considered it, to be honest. Same here, to be honest. The pains I've been through trying to get fur. Right. Oh, right. I really want... Oh, more fur. I'm putting some targets on hunting budgets. I really fucking want to get rid of this. It is so annoying. Let's go hand some stuff in. You hoard fur and animals that grow fur. Yeah, that's entirely fair. That's sort of what I've been doing, but like I'm building up to it. And in the mayonnaise, the smoke garbanzo, the dried wild, the dried, the milk thistle. Okay. I'll hand in the cheese. Cool. You have lowered the animals. You put them in a 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. Right. Dry some pumpkins. You can't dry pumpkins?
What? You can't make juice out of pumpkins. You can ferment pumpkins, though. Do you mean you can't make pumpkin juice? What are you actually fucking talking about? Too wet? Oh, for the drying, yeah. That's just ridiculous. Do you mean I can't make pumpkin juice? You must be able to make pumpkin juice. Surely you can make pumpkin juice. I swear I've made pumpkin juice in this game. Yeah, did we not make pumpkin wine? I swear we made pumpkin wine, so why can't I make my pumpkins into... I don't know. Oh, I might be thinking of pumpkin mead, yeah. Okay. So odd that I can't juice a pumpkin. I cook that. Also, I really, if anyone knows how I can get rid of this, please, for the love of God, help me. It's right in the fucking way. Don't think you can. It's so annoying. It's just cropped up there. It wasn't there before. And it's completely ruined my through passage. Oh well. Right, let's go find Thingy. Right, who am I looking for? Completely forgotten his name. Juck. There we go. This is okay, thanks. Would anyone like a pump? Would you like a pumpkin? Very kind of you. Yeah, it fucking was. Would you like a pumpkin? Yeah, you would. Would you like a pumpkin? Oh, she loves pumpkins. Would you like a pumpkin? Would you like a pumpkin? Excellent. Small child, would you like a pumpkin? Everybody loves my pumpkins. I don't have enough bones. Okay. A few more bones. We'll be sorted. Would you like to ride the bone train? For you, Drissy, anything. Got Banzo, 4 fur, 4. We've got all the fur we need. 2 more bones. Cook up some of this meat. Should probably build another cooking position. I mean, I would if this was fucking there. Okay. Don't have enough plant fiber. Well, we can fix that quickly. Now we're going to have enough plant fiber. Perfect. You have the weirdest layout of your. Explain why is your apartment layout so weird? Showers. Oh, I mean, some people I've seen worse. Seen worse. Oh, do you know what we should do at some point on stream? There's like a series of videos that I quite enjoy on TikTok, which is like, you'd never design a house like if you were going to design a bathroom, what you definitely shouldn't do is, and then it goes through a bunch of things you shouldn't do designing a bathroom, and then it goes, yeah, but no one would ever do that, and then it flips to an image of an actual house where someone has absolutely done that, and it's great, and I think we should watch some at some point. Right, they're doing. Is there a way for me to sit down and just... I wish there was a way for me to sit down and just let time pass. Okay. Got all that. Got some cooked meat. Go hand the cooked meat in, I suppose. Do you know what I've never done? Roasted a... I could sleep to the next day, to be fair. I was just hoping to try and maybe, like, get everything done today. But... What? You know what I've never done? I've never cooked meat over an open fire, and I don't know where this has just come from. But it suddenly occurred to me that that sounds kind of cool to do. Right, we can sleep to the next day. I'll hand these and we can sleep to the next day now. There's actually the show on HGTV that absolutely aggravates you. No, not that one. Where are you? Oh, Drive Like Meat. It is that one. Yeah. About a woman who offers renovations. Before they renovate, she bashes the entire place. Like, goes how things are just personal taste is absolutely awful and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The neurotypicals eat that shit up, Demper. They like watching people being uppity. I don't know if you've ever come across this facet of them in your time living amongst them. But yes, it's odd, isn't it? Right. I think we're getting close to being able to upgrade the house. That might be next time. Oh, hello, what have you got for me? It's a garbanzo. That's not what I wanted. You like those videos where a guy builds a little cabin out of wood and then makes a... Yes! Oh my god! You might be talking about the same one that Leo showed me. It was so good, I'm subscribed to them now. They're so cool. I love it. Just being like, I need some metal. Guess I'd better build everything from scratch and smelt my own fucking metal. Excellent. Right, yes, the Wild Man guy, yes. There we go. Maybe, like, I'm not going to lie, Lee, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. Names and details don't go in. Broad concepts and, like, stuff I like does. Right. Okay, nothing to throw here. That probably is right. If that's the guy who does the cool shit, then yes. You made me watch it. I mean, made me is a stretch. I think I enjoyed watching it, but yes, the one we watched together. no talk. Oh, sorry. Did you just go back in? Fuck. I'm missing a pig. Maybe I'm not missing. There we go. That's the ibex I was missing. Different guy to your one, but it looks great. The one you've seen is somewhere cold. Oh, okay. You might have to share, L. Sorry. Benefit of being my friends. I want to steal all of your interests, please. Right. You'll try and find it. Excellent. You also remember this fellow who just missed out on becoming a new sidekick of Mythbusters, but who has awesome videos where he used technology to create anime ability? Okay. Colour me the colour of intrigue. Don't go out of your way, Al. Genuinely don't go out of your way. But I would love to see. Creates a velocity activated hand flamethrower. Oh, yes, I know the one you mean. I saw that one specifically being talked about a lot. Is very cool. Right, can I now go and buy more bones and stuff from this guy up here? Is this guy a daily supply of bones and fur? I'm sorry, is this a gym? Have we built a gym? We've built a gym. Can I not use the gym? Am I not allowed to? I'm not allowed to use the gym. God, this is just like real life. Banned from using the gym. Right, where's my guy? Where's Grob? Oh, he's in the hunting area. Okay. Then he modified one to spray nitrogen to create the half hot. Oh, cool. Yes, half hot, half cold. Created an electromagnetic Mjolnir with a fingerprint scanner. Yeah. Yes, I love it. I love people doing this. Right, a gift from Jag. Thank you. Nice prospering. Build a dedicated area for hunting practice. Brilliant seeing a bodybuilder being unable to lift, and then an 8-year-old kid trying it, he could just lift it. Yes, I love it. Oh, it's shit like that I love. People just going out of their way to be unashamedly nerdy. Just yes, I have skills, and I'm going to use them to be a massive nerd. Because I fucking can. Right, where are you, buddy? Come on, where are you? Over there. Alan Pan, that's the guy. Yes. Now you've said the name, I recognise it. I can't. Okay. He's not that often then. Cool. Hello. What do you like? What do you actually like? Ugh. She hasn't liked any presents that are your traditional presents. Oh, something's happening. I can't do it. Iloe asked me to get her a fish from the forest. But what if something happens? I'll go with you. That's nice of you, but I can go myself. Oh, alright. Eventually. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. See what you've got for tradesies. Trade. Nothing I really... What the fuck is Alma juice? Pressed wild Alma. Pineapple seeds? Alma juice? What would you want in exchange for Alma juice? Obsidian? Could give you 4. Yeah, go on. I'll give you 4 obsidian for the Alma juice. There we go. Shockingly, Sam remembers someone named Pan. Yeah, me and Pete go back a long way. No, I get your joke. It's a very good joke, actually. I hadn't even thought of that. Us Pans got to stick together. Otherwise, we'll all peter out. Apologise for everything that's happening. Right. Right, oh, there we go, 220. I'm doing the same thing. Like, I at some point, I would love to sit down with someone and, like, talk through their process for these kind of games. Because I never run into a point where I'm like, oh, I need to go talk to people in any of these games. And so, like, I get left out on all of the relationship stuff because I just, like, don't remember to do it. Until I'm, you know, intentionally going out of my way to do it. Like, I'm like, oh, I should probably do some flirting and relationship stuff. Like, it just doesn't happen naturally the same way other things in the game might progress naturally. And I genuinely don't know why. You have found you have, like, accidentally gotten hearts up with many people. But, like, surely to do that, are you talking to people? Because I'm not talking to people. Like, I'm not talking to people, I'm not giving people things. Or are you getting hearts up in other ways? I think taking part in events and stuff does it. Okay. Okay. Right. Do any of the ostriches... There's no boy ostriches. There's no boy ostriches. Okay, let's see if the ibex can get it on again. Right. Ooh, Ramsey and Dempbok. Both can get pregnant. Get Ramsey pregnant. Who's going to get Ramsey pregnant? Delemper. Delemper's going to fuck Ramsey. Encourage breeding. There we go. Only like 3 people get your gifts. Okay, are those like the people you're specifically aiming to try and up relationships with then? Because I tend to try and spread that wide, just like for events and stuff. Isn't that inbreeding? I really don't know how to tell you this, Demper, but animals don't care. Animals just really don't care. I remember there's a story told by like a vet on TikTok somewhere. It was like, oh yeah, like we had some people come in and they were like, something's wrong with my cat. It turned out the cat was pregnant. And we were like, oh, you know, did you not get her fixed? And they're like, no, she never goes outside the house. They're like, oh, okay, so do you know how she got pregnant? I'm like, no, no idea. Like, she never leaves the house. It's just her and her brother. And they were like, her brother? Is he fixed? And then... I miss the word bunnies in that sentence, Al. Like, they're like, you know, they wouldn't do that. They're brother and sister. And this vet had to sit this woman down and be like, animals don't care. Yeah, I thought we were getting some lore there, El. It's like, oh, ghost siblings are from incest. What? Ghost bunnies. Okay. Yeah, they do get a lot of health issues. But, like, animals just won't care. You think animals would care? They don't really have the same... They just don't grasp... I mean... Yes, they don't... I feel like that's the same thing. If they don't grasp the concept, they don't care. You can't care if you don't grasp a concept. The closed environment, they don't have... Yeah, they have a lot of options. Yeah, no, absolutely. In nature, they would have ways to keep away from it. Yeah, if a female goes into heat, the males are programmed to read it. They're like, this one needs a baby putting in it. There's some evidence that humans can do the same. But obviously, you know, people don't go into heat. There are multiple females who assume the pheromones or something lead away from siblings. Yeah. And also, you'll find there's a lot of things where, like, the males, when born after a certain amount of time, will leave or will be driven out of the pack. That's why you get the concept in a lot of things with, like, there's, like, leading males, like, and they're the only males allowed to breed. In a lot of ones are programmed so that, like, there's one male or there's, like, a few males who are, like, the leaders and they're the only ones allowed to breed, and they breed with all of the females, and so, like, any males that are born can't put their seed into the area, so... Yeah, it's avoidance, not a rule, exactly. Study once saw in humans prefer the natural scent of people with the opposite... yes, I've seen this. Yes, we prefer, like, the smell of people who have a different immune system to us. Because it'll create strong offspring. So, like, and if you want some anecdotal evidence for that, I have, like, the stupidest strong immune system. Like, I genuinely... very hard for me to get sick, and, like, COVID was a minor inconvenience for me when I got it, to the point where, like, never officially was actually like, you've had COVID, but, like, after the fact it's like, oh yeah, no, you've got the antibodies, you've had COVID, but never noticed I had COVID. And my wife is immunocompromised, so make of that what you will. Your immune system is shit, Ghost is never sick. Exactly, there you go. Like, there is that idea that, like, you, again, like, you read and you smell, and that's what pheromones are. Like, you read, you smell, you pick up on things from other people. And know whether they're a good match for you, genetically. You're always ill, moss is never ill. Yeah, and do you like the way moss smells? This is exactly like, this is the thing, is we pick this up. It's the same way that, like, after a while with a partner, supposedly, like, males can smell when their partner is ovulating and on their period. Like, and anecdotally, I've been in relationships where, yes, I've been able to go, yeah, oh, you're about to start bleeding, aren't you? How did you know? I can smell it. And it's not like it's just like a weird, and I couldn't tell you what it smells like. It's just like, I have picked up this information. Yeah, you can smell. It's just a smell that you get used to and you associate, and you're like, oh, yeah, this is about to happen. And supposedly it also works with, I've got no, like, I don't know how I would have any way to prove this, but it supposedly also works with, like, ovulation. Is you can go, oh, yeah, you're in a fertile state right now. And then you'll just get really horny. Be like, I want to bone this potential birth giver. I wish to seed this one. Just like that. Anyway. Now that I've sufficiently weirded you all out. Moss can't smell, so you can't help with that anecdote. Well, there you go then. That means that it'll always be a surprise for Moss. He'll never know. He never knows it's coming. Right. Oh. Fall 24, year 1, and that thing is probably where we'll leave it, unless nothing's about to happen. Did my rabbit bring me something? It's why you read body language. Exactly, there you go, see? You've done the whole, Oh, it's not quite it technically sort of a bone. Could you maybe go... Oh, it's the forest. No, I've sent you to the forest. Come back, you twat. Oh, bollocks. Oh, wait, I can just restart the day. Anyway. Imagine being autistic without the sense of smell. Is this like a good thing or a bad thing? Because I'm imagining it's a good thing? Like, I imagine sense of smell more often than not with autism leads to, like, bad shit. Going to twat. Fine. You have such a sensitive sense of smell. You learn the hard way that gets more sensitive in pregnant. Oh god, yes, all of the senses go just woomph. Oh, not if you want to know if your partner is... Yeah, that's fair. Oh. But yeah, anyway, you were trapped in the bedroom because you could smell the bin in the... Oh no. You have a very sensitive sense of smell. You feel very rude when you have an issue and have to call Moss out. Well, why? Like, I mean, this is not, like, from my own perspective, like, if I would want to know if my wife didn't like the smell, like, and I would tell my wife. And otherwise, you just have loads of mini micro aggressors all the time going on. You know, I quite regularly say to my wife, shut up, you're snoring, and kick her. And that stops us murdering each other. And she does the same to me. Pair of chronic snorers. Anyway. This has been fun. It's been good. I'm still quite enjoying Pacha. And all the chat and bollocks that comes along with it. Like, the chat is always good when we do these games. Send me more pieces of art to look at. Oh. This is, however, the end of the week of streams. We will be back. We will be back on Tuesday for the end of Claire Obscure, which, if the voice notes I got from Elle last night are anything to go by, is going to be an event. So please do come along. Looking forward to that. Can't wait. Me neither, Elle. Me neither. I feel that we need to scream at each other after this. God, it's going to be emotional. I meant to ask you, Elle, it was about an hour and a half from starting Lumiere for you, yeah? Just trying to, like, make sure I have enough time in the bank for this. I've been doing some off-stream stuff, but... About that. Okay, cool. Got you. Cool. Right, anyway. You were very over-leveled for it. I probably am at this point as well, to be honest. I've gone up a fair few levels just from fucking around. And and Elle, I was just going to mention this anyway, but I'll mention it now. I've got people's weapons up to 33, and oh my god, they're doing damage now. Oh my god. Lune, I swear Lune is kicking out like a quarter of a mil basic attack. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You knew the way. Yeah, it absolutely was, but I didn't realise how much. I think it's that final jump up from 32 up to 33 jumps you from like 3, 4, 5,000 in damage to like 8,000 plus in damage. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, I think I'm close to breaking 10k base damage on all characters at this point. So, fingers crossed. We'll have fun with that. But anyway, yeah, it's been lovely hanging out with everyone. We will be back next week. We will be playing the end of Claire Obscure. A very special stream. I mean, I think it's still happening. Me and Elle's mum are going on a date. That's going to be fun. And then, yeah, more stuff. More stuff. It is, next week is the last week before I go away on holiday. The last week before I go away. Leo's making for sure I don't get too horny with your mum. Is the last week before I go away on holiday for 2 weeks. The last week before Halloween kicks off on the channel. So come along for that. Hopefully we will have boo. Is that boo to Halloween or boo to me pissing off for 2 weeks? Because, I mean, one of those I can understand. The other one, you can go fuck yourself. Excellent, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, so yeah, I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. Like, I'll still be. Are you saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. Yes. But no, I will be away for 2 weeks. I'll still be contactable, but there will be no streams. You can still get... Well, I'll be contactable, but not as contactable, because, funnily enough, I would like to disconnect a little bit and spend some time with my wife. It's an alien concept, I know. But yeah, I would like to relax. Contactable? Yes. If people need to contact me, this is where I find out my wife is just going to, like, cut the internet, throw my phone in the hot tub and go, I don't know what happened. Must have been the farm cat. Get in the hot tub. You do not want to contact me. Okay, well, me and my wife are going to be sat on opposite sides of the hot tub, not looking at each other. 6 feet apart, of course, because we're not gay. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Anyway, speaking of my wife who doesn't want to contact me, I should probably go find out what she wants for tea. I reckon it's gonna be mac and cheese, but I don't like to assume. But if it's not mac and cheese, I will do a single tear down my eye. Because it's the best fucking mac and cheese ever. Leo, when you next visit, we've got to go to the mac and cheese place. Best mac and cheese in the world. Everyone should come visit me and we'll have mac and cheese. We'll have a mac and cheese party. Yes! Booze, hot tub, and spooky games. Oh. For those that don't know, these, like, weekend... It's slowly gone from, like 4 days away to now it's 2 weeks away. where we go away, we have a hot tub, we have booze, we have food. Me and my wife play the Dark Pictures anthology games together. It started with Until Dawn, and we've been playing them all. Like, we always play them together. Neither of them plays them alone. We play them together. We sit, we play, we pass the controller, we play different characters. We play it together in the dark with all the lights off. It's great. It's fucking great. And we've got 2 of them to play because we're late to this. So we're going to be playing... House Fast was the last one. The one with the murder house. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. But we're going to be playing the one with the murder house. And we're going to be playing The Quarry. And I can't wait. Can't wait. Haunting of... Yes, the H.H. Holmes one. Yes. Cannot remember. Devil in Me. Devil in Me. We're going to be playing The Devil in Me. Yes. Yeah. Devil in Me, it's called. But yeah, we're going to be playing both of those. So I'm very much looking forward to it. There's a fantastic... Oh, yeah. We have a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to take so much food, so much cheese. Paul doesn't know, but Paul has, in fact, stocked our honeymoon anniversary. Oh yeah, I should probably mention this is me and my wife's wedding anniversary. That's I guess a key detail. Yeah, has stocked our anniversary with smoked cheese, specially made for us. So he's unaware of this fact. Mine and my wife's anniversary sponsored by Paul's Cheese. Paul owes me free stuff because I named his company for him. So anyway. Anyway, it has been lovely hanging out. Unless anyone has anyone they would like to suggest we raid on over to, I'm probably going to yeet you into the abyss because I just want to go get some food. But yeah, everyone, have a wonderful, wonderful time. Take care of yourselves. Food, void it. Excellent. Yeah. Feed my beetle. Will do. And I will see you very, very soon. I don't know what that euphemism is, but it's a good one. You fool. You made friends with me. You're stuck with this now.